who got banned. I just played a game of League of Legends where I was Misfortune. I was with Morgana and Boss. We had a Car jungle who got jumped by Shaco. Shaco didn't kill him. Car lived. This was at the very beginning of the game. Me and Morgana got first blood bot while this was going on. And the Car raged and was like, "Why did you come help me?" It's like, dude, we were in a firefight and we took first blood. He's like, "No, man, I'm inting now, fuck you." And then he just started inting the game. And so he ruined the game. Despite that we were doing very well, boss, and we more than likely would have won the game quite easily. And so I guess everyone reported him, so he immediately got banned. First ban's a 1 month. Well, 1 month is pretty big ban. That's good. Cause fuck that guy.
There's enough here for us all to enjoy. Depends on how you look at it. We gotta move. Coming out, B. Give it up. I got him.
I still would have rather won the game though.
I saw your face. I'll remember you. You get 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them? I've seen his eyes. He's crazy. Fuck. You didn't have to do that. Let's get going. There'll be time for grieving later. Yeah, you got that right. Come on.
Hey Griever, how you doing, man?
I'm setting the charges. You're on a timer, so brace yourself. Oh, fuck, you hear that? Sirens, fuck the cops. T, hit the shutter switch. What's this? Local resistance? It ain't supposed to go down like this. It never is. Come on, go! Come on, guys! You shouldn't have been a cop. Can't be many more cops in this town. I got my share. It's still wide open. What took you so long?
Thanks to fuck.
Fuck up and drive. Woo. See that shit?
I'm surprised he didn't. I mean, he might have just gotten banned because his name was fuck you. I mean, anyone with the name fuck you is probably not going to be very good, you know.
Fuck, how'd that happen? Go, go, go!
Thanks, people. His name was fuck you with a bunch of weird letters. How did you even manage to look up his accounts, considering all the weird letters he had?
Come on, let's get to the chopper. We move quick, we can beat
It's only midday.
We're getting
I've been up
there.
since like 5 AM, 6 AM.
Cops coming our way. Be cool. They ain't made this car yet. Man, I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it. Shit, shit, shit.
Ah.
Block. Go right. Beat the train, man.
So we're making the car cream colored.
Come on.
As per last time when I forgot to do it.
Hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
And I'll go to the bathroom too. During the cutscene. Can someone play a minute of ads, please?
Where the fuck's the job?
When the cutscene starts.
Round back. Ah! Oh, the fucking bed! Someone must have fucking walked! Alright, Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta
Outside of cleaning out the bureau,
out of hit! Ah,
the entire Blitz play section.
T, you gotta get out of here!
I guess there's not one mission though.
Go! God, I'm not gonna
The setup for Blitz play,
bleed out. Go!
which is still technically 5 missions, but if not, that's Guy in the Port probably.
Hey, you! You, hey!
always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death, but he was a man. Our Lord was crucified for two. So perhaps we should not judge. We are born and we die. But we know that you will show mercy to our
Having a game that dominant doesn't mean you can't utterly fail games, or can be in circumstances where you fail. I had what, like a 12-1, then like a 9-1, then like a 7-0, all back to back. And I've had games where I've gone like 0-9-4. I think that's probably my worst game ever, 0-9-4 with Panth. They had a J4 as jungle and something else, someone else particularly bad as well at top. But maybe Jax, I think. There was nothing I could do. I assumed they were a duo and they just camped the lane. They could tower dive. There was not that I lost 9 kills top, mind you, of course. It's just my farm was so low, and after losing, like, they're playing very safe but then dying 3-4 times, there was no way to recover the rest of the game. And all the other lanes were going terribly as well, so this is very high settings. Some things aren't maxed.
Hey, be careful. Hey, watch out.
Nah, I'm too invested in LoL at this point. The only way I'd move to Dota is if I would have a higher viewership with Dota, which is definitely not going to be the case. Almost failed there. This is not a very good start. It's funny, my roommate had people come over yesterday, and they were talking on the front lawn, and I just happened to overhear. They talked about PUBG and Fortnite. The guy was explaining what Fortnite was. Like, oh, you know PUBG, there's this other one, Fortnite. I mean, I've played Dota 1 and Hon heaps when I was younger. I know how to play Dota 2, it's just there's a lot of things about Dota 2 that make it both harder to play and more frustrating. There's far more to Dota, like that you can block creeps, that you can stack neutrals, you can even deny heroes. It changes a lot of things. You know that you have the courier, that not everyone gets a flash. There's some abilities that are kind of just ridiculous. What's his name? The guy who makes a time bubble. That thing is fucking. Oh, Kronos. That kind of shit's ridiculous. I don't really think AP characters are viable late game. Maybe that's changed a bit. Back in the day, it was ADC, not like APC or whatever. You know, it was. It's not like you carry an entire game as Zeus or something. Or Korea. It's pronounced both ways. How you going, Lee? You just missed the longest, like, 10 minutes of me typing, raging at a guy. Ever. I've been playing MOBAs for years. LoL isn't unique, but I've only recently started playing LoL more. My goal is to have every hero level 5, which is why it was humorous when that guy said I was a support main, when I barely play support. I mean, well, I don't know which role I've played the most now. When I looked at MOBA analytics, it showed me having 50 games, 50 or so games in each role, except for jungle, because I haven't done jungle in quite a while. I'm really not a fan of jungle. It might be because I haven't really picked a good hero for it in a while. You've been here for hours, you missed nothing? Oh, okay. How embarrassing. This one looks good. Oh yeah, it's sub 1140. Yeah, it's good. I'll face this void. Yeah, it was Kronos and Hon. The last jungles I played were ult jungles, as in like you'd normally go top, but if you got filled into jungle, you'd go jungle. So like Tryndamere and Jax. But like if you look up Jax's stats, he has like a 60% win rate or something. Maybe not 60, but approaching that. But for jungle, it's like 45 to 50. He's much better in top than jungle. I played Blitzcrank the most. I played Blitzcrank because when I would get auto-filled into support... you're kidding again? I'm gonna die here. Terrible RNG, dude. Amazing. I don't know how that bug is occurring, but it's really annoying me. Hey, Super. I'm doing okay. I've had a bit of an off day today. But that's only like recent games for Blitzcrank. Like I played Blitzcrank for like 3 days, you know, just to get him to level 5. I've got like almost 120 mastery points now. I just need to keep doing more heroes. I think I'm 15%. I've gotten 15% of heroes to level 5 in like the last month or something, so we're making progress. Twitch seems like a fun hero. I really did like the invis heroes in the other MOBAs, so I'm assuming I'll like Shaco on Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Drac. Yeah, I'm not feeling 100% myself, but certainly that Rage Fest has fired me up a bit. J4 is crazy, man. What do you get at level 5? The relevance of level 5 is it's the highest level you can get without farming S ranks. So like once you get to level 5, you no longer gain EXP. You need to yeah, it's just you could just say it's an arbitrary stopping point. I feel like when I'm level 5, I've played sufficient games to understand a hero. If I play long enough, I'll eventually get them all to level 7. It's just I don't want the pressure of getting S every game. Or at the very least, I wish they gave you S ranks. I wish they gave you the tokens for S ranks before you hit level 5. Because I've gotten tons of S's on like a lot of the heroes. But I get, oh, the champions. But I get nothing for it until I'm level 5. Except that I level faster.
We filling in for JB. Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Hey, this was not
It's the 24th. Oh, what? It's the 24th for me.
Seen you around the hood much?
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Oh, nigga got airs now. I remember you before you was a wannabe when you just was.
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dope head. Shit changes.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
For real. Cause I could have sworn it was me.
Hello,
out here
Shade.
towing
How you
cars
doing,
for
man?
him.
And looking damn fine doing it too, baby. I'll see you on the block. Anything you need.
Is there going to be a Christmas stream? Of course, man. Of course.
Now, where is that phone?
Wow, that's fucking dark. Storm, I'm sorry to hear, man. Must be a tough time for your granddad.
Come on, homie. We ain't got all day. Let's go.
For sure, but what you gotta?
Kidnapping, fool. That clown D. That OG.
Kaze is both a streamer and a mod in Lynx's chat. If you guys have seen me host Lynx a few times. Is it the best time for a reason other than it simply being the time it is for you, Fury?
You got the
Home of the incest memes. And the pedophilia memes because of that Roy Moore fellow. Thanks for the host, pizza. I am from Don't You Dare. Well, already got fucked. Fantastic. This run was like perfect before that.
Hey, I like your dog, home.
This is Australia. I'm in Australia.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
See how perfect that had to be though? I got around the bus. But there was only a little space to go to the left, and there was a car in the way as well. It's how this game is programmed, man. To just fuck with you. It knows where you are. This game is like Santa Claus. It knows when you're asleep, when you're sleeping. It knows when you're awake. You know.
Or is he looking out for himself?
Shit, itself, I guess.
So how a couple of gutter-ass fools like us get ahead?
By getting serious.
Don't.
He down this alley up here.
What's up, bro? Ain't you little Laida's cousin?
I just lost 5 seconds. The timing was perfect. But then somehow that...
You see what he drives?
How did that flip over so many times?
Motherfucker, we
What the fuck was that?
Oh, gangster, we got this.
hold on, Chop.
Remember to brake boost, yeah.
Seen that bitch back there? See it.
This run was like 1902. Now it's 1908.
Like I said. Man, they blocked.
Frog your mind on this shit right here for a minute. You worse than Chop. You worse.
That was a mediocre brake boost.
I don't know what you contributing right now, fool. Wait, you might have to rethink this 60-40 split.
Me? You ain't doing shit. Chop is doing more to get this nigga than you. And he just drilled.
I didn't lose a second, I lost like 5 seconds, 6 seconds maybe.
Next time we going after the motherfucker in the car, alright? All these punk ass bikes.
Man, take Chop, go get that fool. Nigga, you just sitting your ass.
But again, if you play Oceanic League of Legends and want to play a game with me, just add me. DarkViperAU.
Get him.
Whenever I'm online, I just invite whoever's online of my friends list to see if they want a game. Because I figure a person from my friends list is probably I'm probably better off having a person from my friends list than I am some random person.
You don't want to get hurt, dog, so be still.
How many random pedestrians have I killed throughout the years? I don't want to give any figures, people. The cops might be listening. But a lot. They just always get in my way, man. In time, you'll know what it's like to lose. To feel so desperately that you're right, and to fail all the same. Dread it, run from it, destiny still arrives. Is that a line from the new movie? I don't recall that line in the movie. If you had enough people, would you do sub-games? I guess, but I definitely don't have enough people for that. This is your least favorite mission in the game? Why is that? You casually you get to play as Chop, making it one of the best missions. Am I victim blaming? Hell yeah, man. If pedestrians didn't want to be hit by cars, then they should just never go outside. 100% their fault. I like 80%, maybe 90% of the songs on this playlist. These are the sort of songs I don't like though. The ones with random arbitrary lyrics that have no meaning. Nah, Afnan, I'm gonna lose all 10 of that here. I'll probably lose about 12 seconds here. That's an irrational fear, Doc. The odds of those sort of things happening is astronomical. You know?
We going back to your crib? I've been there when you was in diapers. Shut up, man. You ain't recognize me. I knew it was you before you took that flag off. You always been dumb, Lamar. Really? Well, I guess that means we gonna have to shoot your ass.
Like, in order to live a life worth losing, you need to leave your house. You know, if you stay in your house all day, every day, and do effectively nothing, then you're not living a life, man. You have not. If you lost your life, it wouldn't even really matter because you haven't lived the life, you know. You should see a psychiatrist, man. Yeah, I don't like that one either, Bung. The I fought the law. Yep, rip my 10 seconds. Now let's see if I get the bug again. See, if I didn't get this bug on this mission earlier on in the run, none of that shit would have happened. I never would have played that game of League of Legends. I'd be like 2 hours into the run right now. All because of Simeon and this fucking bug. Looks like I'm fine. Or, more to the point, Rockstar and their fucking bad programming killed my run before. I got the brake boost, but it wasn't much. That sucks. I've had 2 half brake boosts and that's about it. Definitely wasn't worth the time loss from the power. This blows. That's a pretty pitiful drive. Hey, great one. Thanks for good luck, man. if you're really committed to wanting to live a more full life, going places and such, I mean, you just got to keep trying, talking to specialists and stuff. But I mean, if you don't really want it, then it's not gonna happen. Hey, Soybean, how you doing, man? I suppose of all the times to live indoors permanently, this is probably the best time to do it with all the delivery services that exist and all the online entertainment things.
You're working a credit fraud. Credit fraud? Be serious, dude. I just worked the fucking repo.
I appreciate a kid who follows orders without taking responsibility. Yeah, maybe one day we'll have a beer, and I'll explain how the world really works. Who gives you the slip?
Who gives you the slip?
By the name of
So this businessman, he look legit to you?
Look, man, it's just
Stay here in your fucking son. Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yetariot work this out.
That the place?
Yeah, this the place.
Ram it already.
Did I say hello to Soy? I did. Good. Are you doing good? That's good. I'm pretty mixed. I've had a pretty rough day.
You think you can take me for a ride?
Huh, that was almost a gold. None of those natural stuff is gonna help you, man. In the vast majority of cases, it's all nonsense. Except that there's a placebo. That often can help. Sure, but they aren't natural remedies. That's just a change of diet. Yeah, I mean, you could go to a, what do they call, dietitian.
Let's take Amanda's car.
I think the blimp was like a bonus thing, like, hey, I think, what is it, if you pre-ordered it on Xbox or something?
Change of plans.
But then they added it for everyone? I've called it once.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey, man, look, if I had kids, I don't
/W space their name space and then type.
don't. Shit, motherfuckers be lucky to sit in the bathtub.
Shit, things that desperate, huh?
Oh, but, you know, shit, I was making a point.
Pathologizing, self-deprecation.
Although I think they want you. You're kidding.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
I think they want you to use
There's somewhere on the Western Highway.
this traffic. I think they want you to use the whisper box.
Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant.
It's a small box in the right-hand corner of the screen.
But have you come repo it? No, thank you.
I can't describe it better than that.
Oh, there it is. That's my boat.
Here.
Your boat's in a fucking boat, man.
Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
Don't start shooting people without my say-so, man. I need to get my fucking head down. No, homie.
Yeah, but supplements tend to be, well, either complete nonsense in that even if you read on the back, depending upon the regulations, it can often say like has not been proven to have any medical benefit or whatever. But most supplements, unless you're specifically deficient, unless you've been diagnosed with a deficiency, the vast majority you'll just piss out because your body won't be able to process it. In some cases, you can have too much of particular stuff when you're taking supplements.
Knock it up,
they're the kind of things that should be diagnosed and prescribed rather than people picking them off the shelves and going, oh, I want more of this vitamin, I'm sure this is good, kind of thing, right? I doubt it, Super. I mean, I finished a run like 2 days ago, so you never know. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Bung, yeah. And I probably won't eat any bread, so maybe if I do have celiac disease, I won't be so fatigued. No worries, Red. Thanks, good luck, dude. I mean, yeah, no. Matt, you sound different. Is it the mic? Are you sick? It's the mic.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
I'm using a heavier compressor than I used to. No worries, dude. I try to stream every day. Partly because I well, I love streaming actually. Partly because I love streaming, but partly because I need to, you know, earn a living, you know. I only take days off when I really think I need to take one off. The next time I take a day off or I have a short stream, I'll work on my highlight video. I have enough clips now. Some really, really, really stupid clips. It's funny actually, when I wait long enough before I make a highlight video, some of the clips surprise me, even though I experienced them. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that happening. That was funny, kind of thing.
Or just like Jizzle.
Nah, man, I'll just stick with Jimmy, homie.
So, what's the deal?
I'm not getting much from these break boosts.
I see you at the dealership, and someone steals my whip, and Papa's all like, he's been down there to talk to you guys.
Your pops did more than talk.
What'd he do?
Dude, what?
Look, man, if he ain't tell you, I ain't gonna tell you. But I lost my fucking
What?
job, and
Watch it!
How the fuck that makes sense?
So, like, since we're both
Not. Okay. No, I know why that happened. That's very unusual for me to lose control like that. It's like the original force which I steered against just disappeared, and then it spun with me. It was so weird. I must have just made a mistake. Maybe I held something wrong, but that was physics-wise that didn't make much sense. Hey Rose, how's it going, man?
which guy?
the guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
Tennis coach? Oh, that's fucked up, man. Chris dude, homie. You know, back in the hood, man, we kinda watched. I thought you wanted to get this motherfucker.
Hey Steve. How you doing, man?
Fuck, man, I think we lost his ass.
He lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
How you catch him?
Isn't that a Halloween kappa,
They were in my
Bung?
house, in my own bed, on top of each other.
Man, this dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
Shit, let's go coast the shit out this motherfucker.
There's a winch.
Let's go coast the shit out of this motherfucker.
With your shit.
It's the Grinch. Sure it is, laddie. Sure it is. Surety sure. Oh, yeah, Grinch.
Let's see what happens.
Christmas, of course.
Oh, shit. Sorry, damn, you wasn't already. Push the pedal, homie. Man, I think that shit's coming down, man.
I've never been much of a food person, Steve. Gifts are cool though. I'm curious at the age of 26, what my mother could have bought me that she thinks I want. She still makes an effort. My mother is a very nice person.
That's what she said.
Damn, dude's a kingpin, homie. You better hope.
I ain't hoping anything.
Hey, what?
Hoping anything. Chick was a stir. Chill.
Fuck.
That coach should be doing the Russian broad.
I'm so happy that didn't fail.
Chill the fuck out.
Wow, that was very close to failing at least twice.
Hello. Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
Don't pull it down, it's not even his home. Dude, DJ, why didn't you tell me that before I pulled his house down? Damn, man.
Dead man. Michael.
You don't sound good, buddy.
Hey, Sim.
Where is Viper Gold? DarkViperAU.
I don't deserve D-Viper Gold. My runs aren't good enough. Please, 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 faster, faster. I'm not gonna get this. There's no way I can get this. Why'd I even try? Why did I even try? Don't. You know why I tried? Because I was like, if I get this shot, it look really cool for a clip. Okay? I should never think like that in a stream, in a speedrun, but I'm like, this is very unlikely. But what if? What if, chat? What if? D-Viper Glod has been temporarily replaced with the new Doge sad emote. Just to see what people think of it. We'll make some more modifications to it and see what happens. Unfortunately, I am pretty far off getting any more emotes unlocked. So.
Was there something else?
Yeah, I mean, these days you can just download any movies you want. That's what my mother used to do. That she used to buy me box sets and DVDs and stuff. But you can just stream all that stuff online these days. You buy a person a DVD or a Blu-ray or something, for just, you know, for the sake of giving a gift. It's always nice if someone buys you a DVD and you go, oh, watch this, that's cool. But at the same time, it's not as practical a gift as it used to be, you know? You see that? You see that tow truck phase into the ground? That tow truck wanted to hit me, but it couldn't do it. So the game tried to force it to anyway, and it failed. Don't you have a DVD player on your PC, DK?
This interview.
Yeah, it did, TMP. You can take partial credit for this run.
Dignity aside, I think that might just work. Good luck at the interview.
You have a Amazon wishlist? Maybe I should make one of those too. But there's nothing I really want, you know? The only things that I want are too big to be given as gifts. I want to live alone, I want a dog, and I want an audio treated room, and like the best microphone and stuff on the planet.
I'm turning consultant when we release. Consulting consulters.
Matt's sounding like Lester in this phone call. What do you mean, Laser? Are you saying my audio is bad? But you have so many glods. I did get 4 glods last run. I am 26.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Chill out on the beanbag. Marcus will be right out.
I'm gonna take a normal
Griever, I either want one of those. I think they're Labrador things. Those cream dogs. I don't know. Or
This is a filthy hard
the
drive,
dogs
bro.
that shake their heads
Got any antivirus
and look
software?
confused, like
There it goes.
those dogs.
Might be why I get all these migraines.
They look really cute when they're small, man. Like just, you know.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
Oh, because you were sniffing loudly. Okay. No. Cute dog. Griever. Type cute dog and have better Twitch TV. That dog. They're known for moving their heads like that very frequently.
Making history, dude. Hey, and we couldn't do it without the little guys.
Bye now. Ow.
Come on, you're gonna have to learn the foot bag if you want to get a job here, okay? Follow me.
Some a-hole drank my effing head.
Dude, this YouTube channel named Dominix made that exact point in his newest video. What point do you mean? What point, Bung? What point did I make that was made in a YouTube video? Stream from a recording studio? Yeah, well I want that then. That's what I want. You need to have it should come up on the screen. Yeah, so it came up on the screen, Steve. You need to have GIFs turned on. Oh yeah, Bung, definitely, yeah. Hey. Hey Rizzo, man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Or the resub, brother. Really appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. And Merry Christmas, dude. Would you rather never eat your favorite food again or kill 5 puppies? I would rather never eat my favorite food again because I don't really like food to begin with. Do I get to keep the 5 puppies? No, it's fine, Steve. What's the fastest hijack animation? Was it that one? Without a weapon out. Is a little bit faster than with a weapon out. Other than that, I haven't really taken any notice. I mean, my mother has, on occasion, gone halves with me on a gift. Like my USB audio interface. I paid half, she paid half. So yeah, Bung, this entire time I've been looking and going, when did Bung sub? Like, should I say something? No, it'd be rude if it came up or I said thank you and I've forgotten. That'd be rude, so I just won't mention it. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get an on-screen notification. Was I here for it? If you refresh your page, does it say like share? It doesn't normally, Bung. Sometimes you have to press share though. I'm sure it'll eventually come up at some weird time for some reason, but I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I'm sure the notification will come up eventually.
I'm going grave this
Don't. Okay. 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 Just had to get that curb, didn't I? Don't. This is bad. The cars feel worse today. It must be my imagination, but it's stabilizing these cars sometimes is becoming a little bit harder for some reason.
Oh, there was me thinking there's a difference between witty banter arising from a sense of competition. Witty? Really? And mowing someone down in the street?
That was pretty bad. Chop is my favorite character. I might try to improve my turbo percent time in the new year. Have there been any strat changes in the last few months? Small ones, I think. Yeah. I mean, if you want to include the break boosting, which isn't really all that important. And the no longer killing yourself on friend request. Trevor percent is just the first hour, roughly the first hour of classic percent. It's the same rules. It's more like a race category or an introductory category. People who don't have the time to do the whole run, just go to the end of the first heist. How many sub points do you have, and when do you unlock your next emo slot? I have, I think, like 160, because I used to have a handful of $25 subs, but I've lost them recently. I think the next one I unlock is like 200 emotes, 200 sub points. It might be 175, but I'm pretty sure it's 200. I'll have to have a look. See you, Griever, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping people with, Dot and such with their problems, man. It's very nice of you. Merry Christmas, dude. It's just subscribers total. But even that, it doesn't give the sub point count. Just the sub count. Different tiers of subs give different amounts of sub points. It's a bit of a meme, Bung. The name doesn't really mean anything.
Shit! Oh my god! Did you just kill him?
These shots are on target.
You killed him! Oh my god, this isn't happening!
Take a deep breath, baby. It's okay. I'm taking you back to your brother.
I see that traitor! Jimmy!
He's the fucking ass.
It wasn't very bad. I'm losing time mainly because I didn't have a better car. I still haven't cleaned my monitor. How does so much crap get on my monitors? It's like gremlins come in during the night and just smear spit all over my monitor or something. What's any percent? Get to the end of the game with no restrictions except no cheats. There's 2 people in here, that sucks. Don't screw me, Amanda. Don't do it. That's 1 text message. Come on, Amanda. 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 Nice. Just the end of the campaign. This has 12% world record potential now. Potentially. Very doubtful though.
What the hell is this place? Garment factory. I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything apart from paying taxes. Hey, listen.
Yeah, there's a checklist in the game for 100%. It's completing that checklist. 100% doesn't collect literally 100% of everything in the game. Just what Rockstar says you have to collect.
Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
No, maybe they thought this would be the best cover.
And most witnesses don't transfer five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the money gets moved around and washed through a number of fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits and withdrawals, the same sum every month. Agent Dave Norton, white, middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career, except for one incident, the shooting of a notorious stick-up man, Michael Town.
Yeah, all right. Lester, I'm very impressed.
Wow. Okay. Never seen that happen before. I guess I got out like a nanosecond before the car stopped moving. So I warped out and then got hit by my own car. They don't, so I know. Dang it, missed the jump. It's very doubtful, Bung. The car I got wasn't perfect. It took longer than normal to get the car. It's like if I get world record here, it'll be by 1 second. Or something.
I might be able to get to the roof.
My nose is itchy.
I saw a ladder. Climb up it and see if you can get to the roof.
Driving me crazy. You're driving me crazy.
I'm on the roof. All right, use the glasses to get me a shot of Angelico's roof unit. It'll be right above the store.
You're getting drunk tonight, right?
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Hello, L54. How's it going, man?
Satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there. Right, you're welcome.
Just cut off my nose? Nah, man.
You've covered the vents on the roof now.
I couldn't deal with all the pressure and fame of being a famous singer.
Will do. Here, take your glasses back.
Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead.
Do
before
do
we
do
start setting up the
do
information.
do.
So, what did you see?
Do, do,
Nothing that'll
do,
cause undue complications.
do.
Yeah, it looked like a simple setup. Cameras broadcasting to a remote.
I've had my air conditioning on quite a bit today, Viper, so it hasn't been too horrendous.
You won't want to die for rich assholes who rub his nose in it.
Good. Alarm system.
I'm curious how much I'm curious how much I'm gonna save here.
Anything else?
Well, the
Should be at least 30 seconds.
is in the cabinets in the center of the store by the register, so I'd start there. Glass in the cabinets wasn't bulletproof. Means you could smash them easy enough, but the stove.
35? What the fuck?
So, we go in when it's open.
Right.
I didn't even know 35 existed. I thought numbers stopped at 34.
Yeah, shame we can't go in.
My whole world is
Those vents look
crumbling down around
Might
me.
be able to flip that another way.
I'm listening.
Wait till we get back.
Carbine will have to be very kind. Like super kind. I think I've missed it though. What's the world record for Trebison currently? Ooh.
You got lucky, buddy.
A lot of traffic, it's bad. Ah, come on. Oh, this is terrible. This is really bad. World record done. If he's dead, I'm fucked. He's somehow alive. Just lost like 15 seconds. Barely made that. Think it's done. It's gonna be really close. How much time do I have to save on the final split? Why do I want him to be alive? Because it delays the spawn of the cops ever so slightly. Yeah, I think it's done. Yeah, it's done.
All right. Want to say thanks? Wait, no.
Fuck.
Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes.
I'm gonna miss it by like a hair. Unless I gold this by a half a second. Or whatever. We'll see how close it is. I'll do my best to clutch it or something. I mean, I still haven't golded with the brake boost. If the brake boost actually saves time, maybe we can gold or something. But I'm not going to risk the entire run for Trebison there. I could do that. Like,
when there's trust. So, in the interest of fostering that type of relationship in the short time you've got, let me introduce myself. I'm Mike. I've done this type of thing more than a few times.
I could go, you know, balls to the wall, risk failing the mission and stuff, but I'm not going to.
Without saying, I know a lot of
This white car can't brake boost now. Well, I could on that one, but it's not worth it at that point.
anyone yaps about
Why are horns so annoying? I don't know. I killed the cat, world record confirmed. Yeah. I was gonna make a joke like horns are annoying because they make it more difficult to put on t-shirts, but it wasn't a very good joke. Oh, definitely, people, definitely. This is a very good start to the run. Even on the very rare chance that I get the bad switch at the beginning, I'll still continue.
If I'd known about the mod, I might have chose a different bike. Hey, Kareem, these the wrong bikes to be using down here. Couldn't you have got us some scramblers? I picked these for speed. No one told me about the mud. I don't know where the fuck we're going.
Yeah, because obviously you were talking about the other horns, but I was, you know, gonna pretend you were talking about the other horns, whatever.
I can't take much more of
That's, I took that a little bit faster than I would normally. But it should still be fine. You can't wait for Sky in the Porsche? Why is that?
I'm here. Keep driving.
Fucking Gustavo.
We're gonna cop these bullbugs. I can't take much more of this.
I mean, this split to my eyes has been like perfect, so. I thought it was 46, not 48, is world record. You misspelled quote.
No worries, baby. I'm on it.
I could have got out of the truck before we attacked the convoy of cops.
Oh, 46 is impossible.
No cops in the area. I think we got
Someone said 48.
F, come on, get in.
Fucking carbine rifles.
Lester's around the corner at the lockup.
Oh, fuck, man. I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we?
You know what? I think we did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No. If carbine rifle was just been a little bit kinder, man. Little bit kinder. Missed it by 4 seconds.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Nah,
Those cars that got in the way of the
I know
carbine
it ain't
rifle's
important.
truck.
Just let me take you somewhere nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking.
Oh man,
for
this is still a
TV.
very good start to classic.
Lisa, I gotta go, all right? I'ma change, I promise. You won't even recognize me.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
No. Normal mode. I mean, I already have the world record in Trebsen, so doesn't matter. I looked recently at my my any percent run on YouTube. It has 20,000 views and like 200 dislikes and 250 likes. It's funny. Oh, and whoever that person, like, there was a person who went and disliked every single one of my videos on both accounts. It looks like they went back and tried to do it again, but they gave up after 50 videos. What a pathetic person.
You gonna drop all that bread on that kid? Oh, homie, get the shotty with the flashlight on. Why the fuck am I the only one buying this? Cause we got shit.
Like, I can look at my entire lifetime of the channel.
Man, we got some recycling to do. Come on, man. Send her off friends.
Huh, that was weird. And I got more dislikes from that one person than I did from any, like, all the other dislikes combined, if you exclude any percent. People really don't like my any percent video. But at least now that I can upload my classic percent runs, we should be good. But why? Because people are assholes, Lee.
Now, see, that's that negative.
There is only 2 people I think that would possibly do that shit, and that's Rydog and Kane. And
Man, how'd you find this place?
but who knows? Could be anyone. What was wrong with my any percent vid? Any percent in GTA 5 is a garbage category.
I can see that.
because it involves using mission skips. Mission skips being a thing where you fail a part of a mission 3 times and skip ahead. Hey Sammy man, thanks for the host, dude. What were you streaming? Of course Rydog hates me. Why wouldn't he hate me? He tried a hostile takeover of the GTA 5 speedrun section, and largely because of me it failed. And I sincerely hate him as well. Not just because of what he tried to do, but because for one singular moment, like I like to think the best of people. And I convinced myself to look for the best in Rydog. And so I was friendly to him, and he took my goodwill and just pissed on it. He couldn't have spat in my face more than what he did. Yeah, thanks Sammy for the host, dude. Again. Merry Christmas. And hey Romania, how you doing, man? Just streamed some PUBG, nothing fantastic. Had this spread head out for lunch. Oh, that's cool, man. Hope you have a good lunch, dude. Christmas Eve lunch. Where the fuck are you going? Oh god. Okay. That can hit you, you know. It's a long story, Spike, but it is summarized in he tried to... Well, he succeeded in getting all of the GTA 5 mods kicked out on the basis of well, false pretenses. He effectively just lied to everyone for his own gratification. Oh, if a website like if Drama Alert reported on speedrunning drama, then yeah, the biggest drama in all of GTA 5 history, at least that I'm aware of, was that whole shitfest that went down for like 2 days.
The righteous about this shit, acting like big dog. Man, what the roll is that?
That could be it, Lee. There's nothing that people have to be jealous of, but you know, the grass is always greener, as they say. I don't want to discuss right up, man. Let's just drop it. Yeah, everything is recovered, yeah. Is this game still worth buying when it's on special for $24 to $30? Yes. If you feel like buying the game, if you could buy it through my Green Man Gaming link, that would be cool. I think it's on special there for $24. Wow. I just lost 50 seconds. Think I might call it quits. I know I said I'd continue. But, this is really bad. Hey, Urge. Well, I just missed world record by 4 seconds. And then I got the bad switch. So I'm gonna lose like 50 seconds. Neither of those break boosts seem to do very much. For those who don't understand what happened there, normally when you switch to Michael, he's already at his house, but there's a very, very small chance that Michael isn't at his house, so you have to drive there with Franklin, so that entire drive was time loss. I see you use iFruit app, which is running what impact it has. The iFruit app is used at various times during the run to upgrade the main vehicles of the main characters. So during the first cutscene of the game, I upgrade Franklin's car, I give it turbo, the first engine. That's about all that affects speed, but I can change its color and stuff. Franklin gets one free upgrade, and by free upgrade I mean anything he purchases is free, which is why I splurge and get random colors and stuff. But Michael and Trevor and Franklin in the future, they don't get free upgrades. So during friend request, when I'm sitting on the couch watching the TV, I use the iFruit app to upgrade Michael's car. I give it engine 1. I think it's just engine 1 and turbo, and I lower the suspension and change the exhaust. I think that gives a little bit more speed. I'm not I'm not really sure. With Franklin, I also give the upgraded brakes. And then when I kill myself in Daya's little girl, I upgrade to the second level engine because it unlocks at that point. And then I do more upgrades as I go along, as stuff unlocks and as I get the money. Getting Amanda's phone call makes it almost certain you get the good switch, but sometimes you don't still for some reason. Yeah, I guess I'll continue, people, but it's massively reduced my drive to finish the run. Like, the run was really, really good, and now it's just going to be mediocre. Yeah, it's weird, Drac. On the app, it says the exhaust change increases the speed, but I've never been convinced that it does. But it's really cheap. It's like $300. I might stop doing it. Oh sure, Spike, it's still possible for me to world record easily. I mean, the amount of time I lost, it's basically the equivalent of me finishing Trevor percent with a 103.50. I do those runs all the time, right? I start runs normally with a 103.50. It's almost as though I didn't get good RNG during cleaning out the bureau. That's this. Oh no, sorry. What? During case in the jewel store. Really? There's a guy behind me. He's not meant to be here. That's a bit of a bug. Why are you not dead? Okay. Those are actually good spawns. The best possible time is my current run plus all my golds. My sum of best is 6:20:56. So this was a really, really good run. I'd only lost like a minute, well, less than a minute 30, but I've just lost another minute. Am I planning on staying live for a while? Sure. Why do you ask, Guy? The stat bars are not accurate. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's starting to get hot again. Guess the air conditioning turned off. Feels bad, man. it's tempting to reset Sky or quit completely. I'd end up just going to play League of Legends or something, but like the RNG I got is really bad RNG. It kind of sours the entire run to continue, but I can still world record. It just makes the run average rather than godly, which is what it was before. See how it's counting down my time? This is all RNG time. I've played perfectly. Yeah, I just... You can't beat that RNG, you know?
If I say I'm fucking dead, then fucking dead I am. I'm not gonna raise my balding head on a beach in 10 years' time saying, all is well. Is this about
Is 3 degrees there? Well, send me your 3 degrees. I mean, take degrees from me.
And who is the other one? Brad is the other one. Locked up in a federal penitentiary. When he finds out Michael survived that job.
Yeah, and a 103.40 for Trebison is still satisfactory. I got the bad switch going to Michael's after long stretch. As rare as that is. So yeah, I lost 1 minute and 3 seconds to a bad switch at the beginning of the game. Ah, Rockstar. All these people bragging in chat.
For fuck's sakes.
Hey Vice, just lost a minute to bad RNG. How are you, man?
You're still banned.
This is us. Sure your boss don't want this crank for his own personal consumption? No,
I wonder if Torix also got the bad switch when he got his most recent Trebison PB. Maybe if you go too fast or something, you get the bad switch. Because I remember when I got my, at least one of my godlike Trebisons, I got the bad switch. How can you speedrun GTA 5? Lots of cocaine.
Shit, Trevor, we ain't got long. They really want you dead.
He didn't die. Did he die? He didn't die. I hate myself. I had it and then I lost it.
We gotta do something. They're through the gates.
Where's the rest of them, eh?
Trevor, find some cover.
Is this what you came for?
Shit, horrible. Working for you is a dangerous business. I think they're coming through the shop. Let's get to the front.
Did you just try to tell me what to do?
Self-loathing and sadism. Yep. No worries, Vice.
Get back inside and clean up the lab! Alright, time to recommence the tour, gentlemen. I think we have seen quite enough.
The time loss is because I didn't get the conversation skip. But that was a very nice split. I don't know if you could tell, but I didn't really lose any time not killing that guy immediately. The guy who I missed at the beginning. As long as the black car had already spawned, it doesn't matter. The aiming at the car is to... a handful of times aiming at the car and moving backward has gotten me the conversation skip, so I keep doing it.
I gotta swing by ammunition.
Please, for the love of all that is good, let me get the jump to the water tower. Please. Please. I beg of you. Yeah, Blitz plays around 3 hours. It's a bit before. Do you know that Prey guy, that emote there, Decay? He's Australian. I saw him at PAX. I didn't talk to him, but I saw him.
Two planes are touching down at the field on a weapons run. We're gonna wait till the right time and appropriate.
No.
I'm up here. I don't see the hardware.
Boo.
I see a hell of a lot of bikers. Hardware's not here yet.
Where am I from? I am from Sydney, Australia.
This is high enough for me. We gotta wait
G'day,
till
mate.
slip in there unnoticed.
Throw a shrimp on the barbie.
Gas tank you're rigging up to blow.
Crikey.
The time is right. Go on, my son.
What do we got here?
Whenever you get a doubt in your mind, I want you to remember that I am watching you through the scope.
That's a
of my
crocodile.
rifle.
Right, Trevor. Right.
The climb of shame. Yes.
The ATV can only take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you.
Oh, I didn't upgrade Trevor's car. Fuck.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron.
That's me. Don't shoot.
Bloody Nora.
Guard by the tower, taken care of. Keep moving. Make yourself useful. You want me to shoot you in the behind? Hurry up, will ya?
Shit. Hey, Staff Man, how you doing, man? What's going on? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm terrible at everything.
You should have seen the look on his face. Oh no! Bottom of the tower. Another guy's on his way.
Hey again, Ace. How you doing, man?
You're in my crosshairs again. There's no one left to kill, so get over
It's
to
not
that
Christmas
gas
yet.
station and plant the bomb.
Good kill, Trevor. Get your sights back on me, Trev. I'm scared.
That'd be too random, Worth. You just get a bunch of friends to suicide into you a bunch of times. Yeah, Portal 2 is a good game.
I'm saying it. Just keep a lookout. And watch out for the tech.
I am not speedrunning GTA 3, no. I've never played it. I've played Vice City, which is basically an expansion to GTA 3, I think. Please? No? Okay. Fine, don't die. It's cool.
One dead biker is as good to me as another.
Plane's loaded up with crates, Trevor. Just like you said.
Rest of the guns must be on the plane now.
Probably not.
Runway. Get me to my
I have played GTA 3 before. he was stuck squatting. When I was very, very young. I had it on PlayStation 2. I got like a 2-pack of like
Let's go.
2 GTA games.
Let's go, Ronald.
I don't think those are the specific requirements for a coast, DJ.
Get me to my plane, Ron. Get me that plate! Come on, let's go, let's go! Yeah! Pull up! We gotta get off this runway! The guy who's taking receipt of these guns is in a boat just off the coast. Hey, there's a biker on your wing, Trevor. I am aware of this. Well, you gotta get him off.
Plus, I'm honestly, I think I have more fun than followers. I'm just saying.
I'll do my best to oblige you. He ain't letting go, is he?
I'm definitely not doing that, Afnan. Loses time. Time loss. Time loss. Time loss.
If you'd read our latest shareholder report, Ron, you'd know TP Enterprises has been exploring a takeover of some lost MC business in the armaments and narcotics sectors for some time. And that kind of requires someone to purchase our guns.
I beat Portal 1 and Portal 2 on stream. I haven't loved a lot of single player games, but Portal 1 and 2 are very good. Not enough that I'd revisit them, but I think the concept of the game is very appealing to me.
Well, we hope we improve revenue streams, cut overheads, and maximize profit, all that. I wouldn't expect anything less. For one thing, we won't be paying a bunch of idiots to stand around and get
Why the fuck is...
how high engine fuel.
I think if I'm too high, the game bugs or something, because it just bugged out and didn't give me the blue circle. I just lost 7 seconds. Ace, I've explained this at least 7 times, and you've been here at least twice when I explained it. And there's no way you can make that statement without being rude. I guess that's not fair. I'm just sick of explaining it. I explain it every single day. It's actually gotten annoying at this point. Especially from you, Ace, because you should know by now, because I have explained it when you're here. Definitely. I get really sleepy with that chill hop. My voice in the game doesn't break it up enough. I hate when I make outbursts like that, because I have to get used to explaining the same concepts over and over again. That auto follow one annoys me the most. Yeah, we do, Decay. Whisper me, I'll make one after the stream. But do you really not know, Ace? Because you've definitely been here. Like you've typed in chat during the explanation. Yeah, Red. Just so I don't have to explain me, you go exclamation mark, auto follows, and we're done. You know?
Guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's in with the cartels. If there's a market, this could be a way to expand the business. Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to buy into Oscar's thing, but leave that to me, Ron. You see, Trevor?
Thanks, Ace. Not gonna save the full amount of time I could have saved here. It may say 20 seconds, but I had at least 28 to save, because I can gold here by about 8 seconds. I should save a huge chunk of time though, even with that small error. I don't know what it is, it's just if you're too high in the air, it will not show you the blue circle. I'm trying to find the perfect balance between staying in the air versus having the circle spawn, because the higher you are in the air, the faster you go. Still work to save me fuck tons of time though. What I used to do in that section is I used to be very close to the ground. But the speed difference is quite big if you stay higher in the air. I just need to figure out at what point I need to dip myself a little bit to get that blue circle to spawn. And we don't have DViper Glod to spam. Feels bad, man. Out of curiosity, how many viewers do I have? I mean, switching to League of Legends and failing 17 runs should mean I should have like, what, I would guess 120 at best. $190? Huh. She.
You sure as shit are one dumb ignorant.
I mean, the emote is gone now, Peter, so. Drop to 110 or so a league. Oh, sweet. I'm surprised so many people have stuck around, considering how off of a day it's been. It's been a weird day. What? That's impossible. That's impossible. I have never seen that train here. 2.5 years of playing this game. Never. Never have I seen a train on this mission. Wow. It's like seeing a fucking unicorn. Is this the Forbidden Forests? Where the fuck is Voldemort? Harry Potter. Avacadabra. Bleh. Yeah, that would also work here, so that's a good idea. Can't always guarantee people will click on links though. But I could get ad revenue by making a YouTube video explaining it. I'd get like a few cents.
I don't know how many of my brothers you smoke with.
Genius. Not really, Spike. It's not a good thing. I don't want the game to be completely consistent, but, you know. The bad surprises are not surprises. Or not good, because they're not good, you know. It's like if the game at random points just exploded me. That would surprise me every time, because it would be a different time every time, but wouldn't be a good surprise. Random to an extent, sure. You mean the word glod red or my glod emote? My glod emote was just a reskin of my DViper happy emote. And my DViper happy emote was made by Spacey. Beautiful. Thomas the Magic Tank. Thank you, Gengar. Nice buggy. It is actually good. I mean, I don't like this vehicle, but the second fastest vehicle you can use is the plane, but the buggy is ever so slightly faster. Like, you'd think using the plane would be faster, but there's a handful of reasons why it's not. Primarily because this, well, there's two reasons mainly. This weather here is scripted. Because this weather will always occur, it's very hard to land and take off, both without getting your wings damaged and to actually fly off because the wind is it bears you down. But also, you have to land at this next yellow dot. And landing there and then taking off takes so much time that it just turns out driving is faster. The buggy doesn't appear by the hangar in the console version. Are you certain? The reason why the buggy appears there is because the buggy is used in the missions related to the you run drugs or something. It's possible that it doesn't spawn before you buy the building, but it would definitely spawn at least after you bought the building. There are some circumstances playing on PC where it doesn't spawn. Like it's only there when you land at the end of the mission. If you drive away and come back, it won't be there. So you would have had to have checked for the buggy after that mission.
So, this is Post-heist. I guess it is. I always wanted to come here. But you got stuck in the desert? It's still San Andreas. Best part of the state.
Like, it's even tempting sometimes to change to a car that's on the road here, but just doing all these jumps and stuff would be hard with a standard car. I mean, it's hard with this vehicle too, but don't. You suck. You suck.
He signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages and maybe, just maybe, drop the nuke. And it was all going well until one day, just before he got his wings, an evil witch in charge of psychological evaluations told him he was unstable and grounded him for life. That's terrible. It was. Sent him to a deep pit of doubt, despair. And just then, just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat, silver-tongued troll under a bridge. That's cool. What was the troll's name? Mike. Michelle. A lady troll? Yeah, he had tits like one. No, he was a boy. Michelle.
No, he was a boy. He was a boy.
Funny boy. He sat under his
Sorry.
bridge, robbing anyone who passed him by.
Thinking of the priest at the beginning of the game, giving the eulogy. I wish they talked more about how they met Brad. Steve is, of course, telling you to go to sleep, Decay. You won't miss anything, dude. This run will die like all the rest. Kill it like the rest. I'd be over a minute 40 ahead, guys, if not for that bad switch. But no. But no. Something, something, something dark side. Something, something, something complete.
What were you doing?
I was making myself a juice.
Have you seen the original Darth Sidious for Star Wars Episode 4? Before they, you know, edited it to match who played him in the future movies. It looks terrible.
Okay, just that moment, Amanda comes in. Sees me there.
I didn't ask for a blow-by-blow of how you lost your last ounce of masculine pride. I wanted to know what you've been doing for a decade.
Easy, T.
Don't tee me.
Don't tee me.
I'm beyond pale, okay? It's too late for Kale and its magical powers to have any effect on me.
Couldn't fix it. Couldn't fix it. It was a nanosecond, a split fucking pixel. Couldn't fix it. Fuck you, game.
They'd skip that talk and go straight to shock treatment with your ass.
You too chilled out to say my name, you fat slob. You too relaxed, now you laid back
Couldn't have predicted that shit. Terrible. The smallest fucking pixel, man, that would have been fine.
Whoa, dude, you do not let the fuck up.
That sucks.
Come on, you dipshit.
Gonna lose about 10 seconds here.
Go home. Come back here. Get in the truck.
Yeah, exactly, Gengar. Like, even if it's something completely removed from Los Santos, maybe that's why they don't want to do it. Because they'd have to make whole new areas. Because it probably doesn't make sense for Trevor and Michael to meet Brad in Los Santos and just run heists or something.
Hey, you raise a daughter in this town, you get used to stunts. It's poor parenting. Now, thanks for the fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you. No one's getting in the way.
Don't.
Big rig! We'll flatten this dickbag. Fucking Laszlo. I knew he was an asshole.
Just push him off the fucking road. It's only a
I can't push him off the road. He's rubber banding ahead of me.
Look, he went left. Ah, the little bastard's gone onto the train tracks. We can have a little fun with him, but let's not try to kill this prick, all right?
When we crush his little toy car, who knows what'll happen to it?
We gotta go to the left.
I knew this city would be full of douchebags.
Can we speed it up a little? Huh?
Maybe by throwing your fat carcass over the side.
So I was just thinking about what things I want to tell Curse to fix with the new emote. Clearly its right eye needs to be changed a little bit. Other than that, I might ask him to make the eyes a bit bigger.
10 fucking minutes in LS.
Shut up! That cocksucker might be famous, but
Maybe the eyebrows too. We'll see.
we'll get him. We'll get him.
It's hard making emotes, man, and making them clear when they're small.
It's going down into the LS River.
I can see that. I hate that.
Brad's not dead. He lives on inside of each and every one of us.
In person, he was never funny.
Rip 10 seconds. No. Fuck you, game, and your fucking traffic. Didn't get the warp. I hate myself. It's even more than 10 seconds now. No. That's 15 whole seconds down the fucking drain. Why? Why? And the worst car in the game. I hate you. I hate you, Rockstar. I hate you. I'm really... and then it gives me a good car. I'm swapping. This is time loss, but I'm swapping. Terrible start. Even that car would have been fine. Game. Lester, call me please. Hurry the fuck up. Thank you. It's very tempting to reset this run, but as I said, I should just continue until world record is impossible. Let's get this world record out of the way and go back to 100%. Torx today asked for my my new 100% route. He might be going to try and take it from me. I still haven't finished any percent, man. Again. So much I need to do. Yeah, I'm the Leicester Whisperer, Peter.
Davey, how you doing?
What we got?
Feels bad, man.
John Doe, white male, overweight, in his late 40s, possible coroner. Let's take a peek.
I mean, where did that war come from? Where did that war come from? I mean, who put that wall there?
Hey, stop! Put your hands on your head.
Uppercuts. Wow, I took a lot more. Wow, I took a lot more damage there than normal. That was weird. Especially without the shotgun shot, I took a lot more damage than normal. Are you serious? It's been a very weird run thus far. Classic percent takes a lot out of you, man. It's very frustrating to lose runs to RNG. I do cocaine. If that hit my tire, I'm gonna be really pissed. No. It's really impressive game. It's really impressive. Not only did you give me the worst possible spawn, but you also put a car in my way that flicks me off the road and off the side. Bravo. Bravo, whichever Rockstar employee is currently overseeing this game and controlling spawns and such. Bravo. Never seen that one before. Never fallen off there in all my days playing this game. Again, there's a first time for everything, I guess. Bravo. Bravo. Can lose about 30 seconds here now. Good shit. Good shit. Fucking hate this mission. More than 30 seconds. Wow, not even in the goon anymore. This game is just savaging me something fierce right now. Well, let's see. And now for one of my least favorite missions in the entire game, Three's Company. Yeah, my PB is only like 2 seconds below world record or something. It's not 2 seconds, but it's like, you know. It's very hard to focus on like a 10% improvement on my run. Or a 10-second improvement. Well, for your benefit, Storm, I'll try to reset soon. If I was less tired, I'd be more willing to, continue. How do you go so fast? It's practice, man. You jumped into the...
To the taxpayer?
He got spooked on his...
I need you to make a couple of calls.
He literally jumped back into the back of my car.
Hey, I barely know that.
Like I wasn't gonna hit him.
He's fixing up my car.
Call him.
He got spooked
Demon to his aunt's house.
on his right when I was on his left.
Now, Trevor Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
I thought you might say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move, Dave.
It's getting really hot right now. Get
Just
it on the air
worry
conditioning
about
again.
the plan, okay? Getting Mr. K out of the IAA station. Clinton is going
This
to
game
be
is not being very kind right now.
Phillips flies you in.
He wants the insurance money.
Make the extraction.
Man, he spooked me. I deserve $1 million in compensation.
Leverage.
Great. And you brought Trevor in. We're telling him I'm all cozy with the FIB.
You'll need discreet support. We'll maintain control of the situation.
Discreet? Control? Yeah, good luck controlling discreet Trevor. Now I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the guy who killed me and put Brad in jail. You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will. See you later.
Does that say 36 degrees Celsius?
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh?
That is really, really hot.
We need to go to the agency headquarters downtown.
Your new friends are a riot. No wonder you said sayonara to the old crew.
Walking away ain't easy, Trev. Sometimes I guess you gotta make compromises.
What happened to dying with a gun in your hand?
Life happened. Annoying wife, 2 kids. Remember them? You get tied down, you can't move anymore.
What about your ties to me? To Brad?
Those ties are why you got roped in on this FIB instigated suicide pact.
For as long as it keeps me amused, I am.
I ain't exactly sure it's gonna be amusing.
We'll see. You know, you had me at suicide pact.
The access point is on the west side of the tower. Get us in position so I can rappel down. You fuck around while I'm out there.
Next, I'll have this thing so far up your ass, your tonsils will be playing shadow puppets. You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't stop. Cinema equipment, not surveillance.
Grab his other arm.
No.
Don't mind me, I'm just cooking myself.
You think you're impenetrable? See how you feel when this is 18 inches deep inside. Who the fuck is this? Terminate!
36 flow. Got it.
No.
We got a window, T. Pull us out.
This is unacceptable. No! We cannot just
T, we need to be clear of this building.
There's guys shooting at you, Mikey. That's unfinished business. Clean it up. We'll move on. You damn softy.
That's it. Get us out of here.
You got a bogey coming at you, Franklin.
Shit.
Way too early. Can't believe that second shot worked.
Nice one, kid.
The chopper is down, homie. It's not gonna go well, that's okay. Please. I hate you. How did he survive? Well, rip me. So, that second helicopter is programmed very, very poorly. More than likely, it's gonna like fall behind and fail to do anything meaningful. Oh, it's actually driving. Oh my god. We might not be completely fucked, chat. Michael, keep shooting. What are you doing? Michael! Wow, Michael. Completely fucked me. The one time this helicopter didn't fuck itself. Can't even land this correctly. Okay. Okay, that's not the worst that could have possibly happened. Gonna lose like 25 seconds. I really want to quit because this run fucking sucks. It's not bad enough to quit though.
Man, I'm drunk,
What a strange statement,
but
Storm.
I ain't getting drunker.
That's what the heat does, man. It makes me want to quit. It makes me want to quit literally everything. Like, quit life.
Ooh, too close.
I wasn't made for the heat, chat. I was made to live in the snow. Until, Thor found me. And, adopted me. Not Thor. Odin. Odin found me and adopted me as his second son.
Where's this thing happening?
See you, Decay. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I will try not to world record, so you won't miss it.
What's happening? What you in stress setup? We buying weight, homie. Some that'll move us up the food chain, nigga, for real.
Something that will move us up the food chain for real.
What's going on around here? Homie live up here. Hey, look, everybody be cool.
Yeah, well, I'm 12. Leave me alone. Hey, look, it's Forson's eye, watching me, staring at me, deep into my soul. That's very creepy.
Hey, be on point, this food chain.
Someone before mentioned a Netflix series called Dark. What's that show about? I don't think I heard anyone say. Wow, I missed. Nah, everyone in my chat is 12. That's how that works.
Down here, come on! Damn, MC Clip! That's the fashion shoot! MC Clip! Wait right there, dog! Hold up! Peace! Man, jack they ass, homie! That's our way up out of here! These are rides! Get him! Come on! Hey, taking Clip's shit! Yo!
What the fuck are you doing?
Let's do this! Oh, you cold, huh? Damn,
Does Forsen even play Hearthstone anymore? I'm impressed that he's managed to maintain viewership without the Gachigasm in Hearthstone. Type !classic% to see the rules. I have not seen Stranger Things. If anything, there's been so much hype about it, but nothing specific that makes me want to watch it. You clapped the clip.
Let's split, my nigga, and keep our heads down. We ain't gonna lose the cops on these things. Yeah, man, shit, we need to get to lean.
If anyone can guess my age, I will submit my Trevorson time. Your age is 136 or 12. See, I got it right, or you lied to me. And you would never lie to me, Afnan, would you? No, I'm not dismissing hype as a bad thing. Hype normally makes me want to watch something. I just mean in this case, I just haven't been driven to watch it. Like I hear people go, oh, it's so good, I'm like, alright, I'll watch it eventually. You know? And I type, yeah, so. Any percent is just get to the end. That's it. Wow. Thanks for turning into me, dick. I guess because of the gunshots that car turned. You clap the clip. Clippity clap. Clap clap clapperoo. I know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know. A lot of times on the leaderboards suck dick, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. My any percent world record has 20,000 views, 200 dislikes, and like 250 likes. Because mission skips are garbage. It's 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 34 seconds. Did you not know the route, or? I didn't mean to do that. I'm not really sure that's actually faster. In real life, man, I never speed. I never break the road rules. That would be stupid. I'm not a speed freak. I don't care about cars. If you gave me a very expensive, a very cool car right now, I'd sell it immediately before my driving it would decrease its value. Like, I'd weigh it up. Like, I'd ask a person, like, how much would the car depreciate in value if I drove it even once? And if that value is like more than $10, I wouldn't drive it. Actually, it depends. Like, if it's $100 or something, I'd probably do it just because for the story. Like, I drove this super fast car once. 1,000? Nah, I wouldn't do it for 1,000, even for the story. Hey, Para. Thank you so much for the... What was that voice? Para. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. Thank you so much, Para, for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Have a Merry Christmas. And I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Hey, Kirst. You still mad about that LoL match? Completely forgot about it, bro. Yeah, your new emote, Kirst, has been met with some love and some hate. Like TK and edubs don't like it. I like it. Some other people said they liked it. I mean, I think Cam liked it. One of the biggest criticisms. Yay, Storm and Turtle. One of the biggest criticisms is the right eye. It doesn't look like it's looking down. It looks like it's looking up. I'm trying to think of ways that it could be better. Maybe the facial features. Which right? My right. So it's left. Like look closer. Look at it from a decent distance. The right eye doesn't look like it's looking down. Maybe it just needs to be bigger. The eyes, maybe slightly bigger. Nah, Viper. Nah. Nice, I got the warp, hell yeah.
run that prick over.
Bitch, please.
I thought you wanted to scope the place.
Is my audio different? Or do you think it's better or worse?
I'm getting nervous.
I spent 2 hours tinkering with the audio.
Not always, sir. Just around you.
I'm waiting on a new cable. And then we'll do another like 2-hour stream where I tinker with the audio.
That's it. Now we gotta bring it over to Bay F.
I know why they call them handlers, because they handle.
Hey Brad, how you doing, man?
This ain't a toy, sir. It's heavy machinery.
Thank fuck I'm high as a kite.
Thank fuck I am high as a kite.
I'll operate you under the influence if you're not careful. You happy? Now I'll get the other one for you. Me, anyway. I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you go.
Oh my god, this fucking sucks. This mission is garbage.
Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
There's the cranes, but
Devo, is that Admiral Bulldog's emote?
I'm gonna lose my job.
Did you happen to find my channel from his host? I wonder how many viewers from that host still come back. Good old Admiral.
Okay, it's up to the top of the crane for me.
It is, Fred. No worries, Bung. Have a good one, man. Cool, cool. It's quite a chin.
Hey, there ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy.
Hey, you need me to get your union rep up here right now? Sooner you get in the cab, sooner we can get out of here.
This is on you.
Looks like you're in line. You got it. Now pick it up so it'll clear the other containers and move it.
I wonder how much Dota 2 pros play League of Legends and how much League of Legends pros play Dota 2. Like, does a pro just ever get sick of their game and then just goes, fuck it, I'm gonna play a couple of rounds of the Ultimus MOBA? The Mayweather heist isn't even canon to the manga. That's funny. Yeah, it could almost be just tacked on. They're like, oh, the game isn't long enough, let's just tack in these missions. I mean, surely they must just play like the occasional game, like just for the hell of it to change. Maybe not. Maybe if you're so used to aspects of one game over the other one would infuriate you.
Union thinks you'll get eye strain if you work any longer. Have a break.
How about this view, huh?
Oh yeah, I see that, but it's a little bit different. Yeah, Shroud playing PUBG is insane, man. I'm surprised he hasn't thrown... Does he play Fortnite at all? I don't think he does. Because a lot of people have switched to Fortnite. At least a lot of streamers play it far more.
It's on the other side of Port City.
Hey, I'd be happy having a Kit Kat sponsorship. Who wouldn't? Find me the streamer who's like, a Kit Kat sponsorship? Nah. No way. I like rules.
You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
What do you mean? Loveless? I love Deborah. If she
Fortnite is better because they've been working on Fortnite for like 7 years.
You've got a dead-end job.
What? Dead end? No.
Floyd, it's dead-end.
Being a unionized longshoreman.
And PUBG, like, if you listen to the PUBG creator speak on on the H3H3 podcast, he wasn't even a programmer, right? He was a modder who kind of cobbled together a bunch of stuff and made something that was pretty cool. So it's a learning experience for him. You can't expect in like 2 years for that game to be as good, considering its humble origins, for it to be as good as Fortnite. Yeah, like obviously the Battle Royale mode is new, but they've been working on polishing the game for years. So of course it's gonna feel more stable. And stuff. Of course I got bad RNG. Why wouldn't I get bad RNG? Oh, this is good RNG. It wasn't just him on H1Z1 though, it was a team. I just mean, like, PUBG was cobbled together in like a year, you know? That it's captivated so many people shows that it's a good game that people like. There's just a lot of issues with it. The lag alone is a deal breaker for me. And Fortnite just feels so freeing. Because on PUBG you're kind of... You can legitimately get bogged down in places. With Fortnite it's... You know, you have just 1,000 options of like building around different places. Launching yourself over the entire map and... You know... Oh no, they have people now. They've been slowly expanding. I haven't played much PUBG. No, I went back to the game and played 2 games yesterday, and they were both terrible. Especially the second one. Like on the desert map, I walked forward a step and got warped back. I got warped back 20 times. Consecutively, just warp, 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 warp. And the mouse, no, so the crosshair felt like it trailed behind my mouse. So I'd move my mouse on in a direction, and the mouse would ever so slowly move to catch up. It was infuriating. Oceanic, we were playing squads, but Oceanic servers are now out. There's just lag everywhere. It feels horrendous. That was a weird goal. And the and sometimes just picking up weapons is just like takes forever at the beginning of the game, and just none of these problems exist in Fortnite. You can hate on aspects of Fortnite, but all the things you can hate on Fortnite for are like the style choices or the game design choices. For PUBG, all the things you hate on are like server related issues and stuff, and mechanical bugs and stuff.
Let it out, baby. It's like watching one of my kids.
I would glod, but yeah.
Only an old version I resent.
I mean, nothing went wrong there, and I got a vehicle very quickly. At the start and end, and they were both very good vehicles. Maybe a trigger, yes, that's possible. How many people trigger does it say are playing PUBG right now? Sticky Mo. Whenever I see Mo, I always think of Max Mofo. How many more sub points? A lot. I'm pretty sure we unlocked 175. Or maybe we didn't. If I didn't unlock 175, then we probably need like 20. I'll take a look later. Or if you want to figure it out yourself, you can count how many emotes I have and look at the tiers yourself. 860k, that's pretty low. But I guess it's Christmas Eve.
Your lungs, they work, yes?
Out through the mouth.
Good. Take in the air and release it.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, 3 million. Must just be the time of day.
Breathe, please, Michael.
Breathe, please, Michael.
Very good. Now let it go. We need to talk to the kids about having a family session.
Breathing is almost the most important thing, no? For a meat eater, it's okay. Exhale. Your inner eye. Your lungs, they work, yes? The backward eye between your thigh. Take in the air and release it. Breathe out, please. Hold the anus.
Yeah, I think we did 175, so yeah, it's 200, I guess. And I've lost a bunch of my $25 subs, so we're even further off.
You smashed the other one, didn't you? Bullshit. Threatening to molest your online buddies is bullshit.
I mean, if I really wanted it, I could pay for it. Like, I could just give people subs. Do giveaways all day.
Where's your friend?
What would it cost me, you know?
Yeah, nice to see the kids are still
Cost me something like 100 USD. I'm not doing that.
We go down to the diner after class every day. Get milkshakes, fries. Dude, please. You know, you're really creeping me out. I'm trying to relate to you. No, you're trying to take me on some nostalgia trip. You're such a cliche.
Actually, if I gave people $25 subs, it'd probably be less. What would that be worth?
The mask is gonna slip. The monster's been exposed. The hell are you talking about? The real you. That bitter, vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you... Oh! You really have to meet my friend? Yeah, I really do. Then please don't get weird. For once in your life, don't...
It cost me about 50, 60 bucks. Totally not doing that though.
Now what? Can we just get back to the house, please? So, want a drink?
I just had a nice gold bit. And the yoga switch was fine. Missed the skip though, so about to lose about 20 seconds here. Please let this go okay. It hooked me back. Hilarious. Please, 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 please. I'm going at 2 kilometers an hour and it still manages to throw me into a fucking tree. Another view. Rip 30 seconds. Yeah, I missed the skip. It seems just random. It's not really my fault. Chems have a lot of bad RNG. It's just fuck this run. I even missed the first switch at the beginning of the game. Lost a minute and 5 seconds. Yeah, world record is always possible until the end when the game just savages my face with bad RNG. Per the usual.
Jimmy, you little shit.
Really wish I got that black car. That would have been pretty good.
Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
Wish that car hadn't have turned. The world record is like 20 seconds faster than my PB. Maybe I could start parking my car in here. I doubt it would stay there the whole time. Hey K's man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend, and I hope you have a good Christmas. That's it. That's a money bag, but what's the green thing? You gotta run? Otherwise, dude. Have a good Christmas. No, they do, man. Haven't you heard the Pledge of Allegiance? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, indivisible, under God, something something, blah blah blah. It would seem crazy to, you know, any other Western country, but America often seems crazy compared to many other Western countries. It's probably a different state thing. That's kind of shitty, yes. Yes, it is kind of shitty to force your children to make a pledge that they don't really understand. Sure. Of course I messed it up. I've only heard it in like movies and stuff.
Kills my family or raises them as his own. I don't know which is worse. Anyway, any of that could happen at any time.
Slow down. Let's think this through. What does he know?
He knows I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
I've heard stories about it where people, you know, teachers will like shit on kids who, I mean, figuratively speaking, of course, who don't stand for the pledge or something.
Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
Well, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
This just in, widespread cases of teachers shitting on kids has been reported around America. It's fucking terrible.
You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
And you told me it'd be a clean job, no casualties. There were more eyes on that town than there needed.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring.
To defecate on the Defiance. Wow.
Fuck yeah, he has. Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when
Mr. Stun Chump? Oh no.
We'll send another
No. That seems like a huge waste of time, Turtle.
What the hell?
That was the guy. I had a feeling. He'll check out.
Well, we've got him. It's done.
Woo! That is a wrap, my friend.
How you feeling?
I need to get to the hospital.
You're fine.
I can assure you I am not.
No one likes a crybaby. You look great.
Let me see the mirror.
Hey Saucy, how you doing, man?
I need a hospital.
You're not going to a hospital. Oh, I am so sorry.
Rip. Rip.
Who are you?
Rip in pepperonis. Oh, look at all the pepperoni that has just been ripped. I could have eaten that pepperoni. Why you do this, game? Why do you destroy the pepperoni? No. Why? What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough. Now I want my share. Can't you see? Just one good RNG. I have heard that one before, Storm, yes. You might be getting some mad cash though, working Christmas Eve, right, Salty? Hey look, I didn't get bad RNG. Immediate 1 minute time save. Going into Blitz play. Remember yesterday, guys? Where I got the worst possible Blitz play? That was fun. And by fun I mean soul crushing. Soul crushing, fun. Same thing really, right? How am I doing? I've had a pretty rough day, Nozo. I missed world record in trevor percent by 4 seconds, and then I got the bad switch after long stretch for the first time in like 1,000 years. I had a game of League of Legends where I got first blood, and my jungle started to int because I prioritized getting first blood over helping him in jungle at the very beginning of the game, and he didn't even die in jungle, he just started to int. So the game was, we had 1 kill, first blood, they had 0 kills, and the guy started to int, just running it down mid, killing himself over and over again. And so 10 minutes of the game was just me furiously typing, explaining how much of a cunt this person was. That's yeah, 10 out of 10. How you doing, Nozo, man? And can someone please play a minute of ads, please? Plays the ads. I'm giving them all you got, Captain, or whatever the fuck it is. Nothing extra more than Sunday rate 1.5 times. That's not good. It's still better than nothing.
Lucky bastards. Look, I don't know about that stuff. Oh, you're right. You don't. Merryweather are employed by the richest, greediest scum on the planet to shit on the poorest and the neediest. So we are going to enjoy shitting.
How does one play ads? If you're a partner, I think even affiliates can. You can play ads. I use Nightbot to play ads. Mods can play them. That sucks, Afnan. Sorry to hear, dude. Leash jungle. We'd actually already leashed jungle though. I believe he's still got. I think he's still got blue. It was after that. Hey Kirk, how you doing, man? Like there was literally nothing that happened. It was just, his name was fuck you, the guy who entered. Like, you'd have to go back and watch the clip, Spook. None of it made sense. There is... Sometimes you see someone int and you're like, okay, they've had a bad day, they've gone like 0-5. But none of that happened. It was just, he got slightly put out by Shaco, didn't even die, and it was annoyed we got first blood instead of coming to help him, who was a million miles away. So we would have missed like 2 waves of farm, missed the kill, to maybe come back and maybe kill Shaco. Inting is intentional feeding. Affiliates cannot, or at least I can't. Oh, okay, no worries. I heard that affiliates were getting the ads at some point, or getting ad revenue. Do you still get ad revenue, or?
Is that sub covered properly? It'll be fine if we just get there. Are you being short with me? No.
I said hello, Cug, Rad. Hello, Cug. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I want to be sure.
This kind of pressure. If you turn a crew onto a score, you gotta be ready for the heat that comes with it. I didn't turn anyone on to anything.
Advertise whatever you want, Afnan. What are you advertising? I missed that.
You don't want to cut? Just walk away. I can't walk away. You're robbing my workplace and running.
I know I read somewhere that they were gonna do something with ads and affiliates.
No cut for you.
Ah well.
Cut for Deborah. You can park it there.
It's coming apparently? Okay.
You're sure it'll be okay there? Sure. All right. You're wrong. I'll eat your
Please. Okay. Sure. K's did sub, yes. Hooray, we're back with a decent time. And now we're gonna watch Blitz play shit all over this run. Figuratively, of course, figuratively, not literally. Calm down, chap. I'm gonna go this way this time. That sounds like a B to me. It's not though. Dang it. Oh, it was. Nice. Yay. We didn't have to wait a minute for the fucking B. Okay, that's a garbage truck. Things are looking a lot better than last time, chat. Well, there's another garbage truck. We might not get fucked this time, chat. For those who weren't here last time, I had to wait for the B for 45 seconds, and there were no garbage trucks. It was, interesting. What do we want? A garbage truck? When do we want it? Now. Yeah. Nice location for a garbage truck. Not perfect because I have to leave the area, but... Here we go. It's about as... it was pretty close to perfect. We're doing well, chat. Not Wade. I got so many friends online. If I was in your shoes, Storm, I would just, it's a weird switch. I would just, live with it. As in, I would just conform. I mean, it's like, you know, I'm not a Christian, but I have no problems saying Merry Christmas to people or whatever. I had one person at one point was like, oh, your name's Matt, like from the Bible. I'm like, oh yeah, like the Bible. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good chapter, good stuff. You know, it's I don't care. If I will passionately defend and discuss my beliefs until the cows come home, but only when you know it's asked. I would much rather not be combative if possible. I should have taken that car. So you may have noticed I got a very weird switch, which is why I'm still in this shit vehicle. It's tempting to switch to something else. I really should have, but both those cars were only getting greedy. Switching cars takes a lot more time than you might think, chat. It's why I'm hesitant. I haven't received Merryweather Heist yet. Oh, that's not good. Getting that random event. Can't even put sleep mode on now. That might stop me getting Merryweather Heist later. Come on. Your name is Judas, like the Bible. So cool. Who would name their kid Judas?
Man, I'm sorry, fool.
She got a lot of air. You would. Just got here, can you start the run over? Sure. One of these days, I'm actually going to do that. Someone will make that joke and I'll be like, yes. Yes, I can. And I'll legitimately just press reset, restart the run. It'll be funny for about 4 seconds. But those 4 seconds will be quite good. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. It'll forever be my favorite thing in Star Wars. Those lines. There's nothing better to me. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Are my wheels fucked up? I hope they're not. I don't want to change cars. Because that one time it failed me for no reason, I never want to change vehicles again. I have seen the newest one, yeah. I made a 40-minute rambling review, which can be summarized as I liked it while I watched it in the cinemas. But then with like every passing step afterwards, I liked it a little bit less. I should have just changed cars, guys. This car has seen better days. That wheel is actually a little bit misaligned. Too late now. The run is very mediocre, Racer. I got a terrible switch at the beginning.
Get what you give out, Mr. Lowry.
Lost time there being an idiot, but okay. Oh, there was a chester. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, dun, 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 dun. I'm trying not to use my power here and just chilling along because I need the Merryweather heist, which I haven't got yet. Everything but that has been fine. You normally get it when you get close, but that I got that random event and stuff has kind of thrown things off. Stop being a dick, game. Game's fucking me right now. You couldn't fuck me more if you tried, game. Finally. I hope that still respawns. I don't dodge guilt, and I don't Jew out of paying my comeuppance. This woman deserves her revenge, and we deserve to die. But then again, so does she, so I guess we'll just see, won't we? I haven't seen Kill Bill.
Stop dragging your heels, kid. We need some transport.
I don't know much, but I know I love you, and that makes me feel... Anyway. Hey. See, and that makes me feel beautiful. Beautiful. Get out. Oh, you are. Oh, here, yeah. You're gonna. Knew you were gonna ruin that for me. Stupid turning car. Star Wars 9. The Pride of the Kappa.
What it is, but I know it's important. You heard of Merryweather? Yeah, maybe. Merryweather Security Consulting, the company our government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady interests all over the planet. They're the army? They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil. And what's one of the first on the list? This container at the port? Exactamundo! So it's gotta be valuable, right?
Oh, I didn't jump. That sucks. Not that it really matters. Wouldn't you be better off buying the suits from ammunition store after the assassination mission?
Let me know when you're ready.
That's what I normally do, AJ, but no. So where I switch to AJ is a rare switch. You don't normally get that switch with Franklin. When you switch there, you're closer to the suits. I'm assuming you're saying to buy the suits to give more time to get the Merryweather heist mission, but you don't normally have to wait for the Merryweather heist mission.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
They go on their ship in numbers, man.
First bomb, ready to go. I'm moving up to position 2.
I believe you have mentioned Stephen OG to me before. Other than you mentioning him, no, I don't know who he is. Has he been in my stream before?
Third charge is set. I gotta go inside for the last one.
Hey, come over to my side of the ship. I'll clear the entrance for you.
Door's here.
Is who for real? Oh, Stephen OG is Trevor, right? He's okay. That's terrible RNG. I shot him, he fell down, and he didn't die. I'm dead. Hate myself. All because that guy got shot with a sniper rifle bullet, fell down and lived. I realized before you told me, guys. Because on the map he was still a red dot, which indicated I didn't shoot him. That I did shoot him. He just fell down and decided to sit there. That was a perfect headshot. Got them both in one shot. No one is more disappointed in that than me, DeJota. No one. Literally no one. I am the most disappointed GTA 5 fan that has ever existed.
Get away from the ship! They going up!
Except for missing the you're meant to shoot the drivers in the two black vans, and if you shoot the drivers, the cars stop way earlier and you can kill everyone. I fucked that up because of that guy who, despite getting shot by a sniper rifle bullet that is a one-hit kill, decided to fall over and sit there for 5 minutes. Oh hey man, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm just hypercritical of myself right now. Because I'm really having a bad day. That's a weird, angry nutcracker. How did I let myself get taught? What's going on? What's? Okay, that's weird. Don't blow up! Cold, stale chips. Yeah, DeJota, their first game in like 5 years. Once upon a time, they released like a game a year. Before that, like multiple games a year. Then they were making one game every 2 years, and now they're making one game every 5 years. Awesome. Exactly, DeJota. Exactly. Oops. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. I just realized going this way, I can't actually see if there's any tow trucks on the road. This is a faster path, but I lose the possibility of an early tow truck. Actually, I think I realized that before. Ah, well. Guess it's a question of a guaranteed very tiny time save, or a small chance of a. Anyway. Dennis, it's not as good as it looks. The only reason it looks like I'm so far ahead is because I had a lot of time to save on minisub. The largest time loss has been I got the bad yoga switch, so I lost a minute. I also lost 35 seconds on Dead Man Walking. I'm also about to lose at least 30 seconds here. This has been a good split, but I had to wait for the spawn and Mary with a heist. Torek still has it. He's had it for about a month.
You gotta watch
I still haven't played the new heist. If you do the heist with only one other person, what changes? Do you get, do you just get, like, CPUs or whatever? Or NPCs? Is it easier to compensate? Ah, okay. Masks percent, type exclamation mark masks. Okay. Just lost a little bit more time there. I doubt it, Shadow. I'm about to lose the lion's share of my time here. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. I lost like a minute, dude, on the very first switch of the game.
All right, T, I'm in position. What's the ETA?
Just a second. There they are, incoming. Get ready to do your thing.
I wish they'd just make it soloable.
All right, Mike, move it. Get the truck in position.
Yes, Bung. But you do it in 2 seconds. Which is very, very difficult. It took me like an hour of restarting that mission over and over again to get that world record. It's a bit of a meme, Bung. Check this shit out, PUBG. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. PUBG mechanics. Oh. So happy I practiced that. Literally all I'm doing with that... So, if you've watched me for the last 2.5 years, you would notice like 80% of the time I'd missed that shot with Trevor. All I'm doing now is just flicking my mouse slightly upwards and firing. And I get it like 80% of the time now. Like, it's like I get it 4 times as much as I used to, just by flicking my mouse upwards and firing. It seems to be very good. 5 days a week? Fuck, dude. It's more than me. No, my time save. No. I lost a lot of time waiting for Merryweather Heist. Like a lot of time. As I said, my Blitz play was a gold, so not surprised I'm losing all this time. That is both cool and pretty sad, Velo. Were they trying to unlock emotes? A part of gifting subs is a hope that people will continue to pay the sub after the first month, you know? They'll renew the subscription.
I'm gonna be using your car.
I guess that's why anything gives away free subscriptions. Well, it's partly to be kind, but partly also, you know.
What's going on?
Gonna lose time here as well. Getting this split perfectly is... or doing this split perfectly is like next to impossible. Fuck you, Rip. Fucking black car. Why you do this? Why do you do this to me? So the problem with this drive in general is that using your power does give you more speed, but without a speedometer you can't really tell when you're meant to use it. Well, of course around turns and when there's bumps, sure, but sometimes even just driving straight, it would actually be advantageous to use your power, gain that extra 20 kilometers an hour, and then coaxed it for the max amount, and then tap your power on and off again. But it's impossible to tell. What do I have against black cars? They're black. What's the meme? We cool, bro? We cool? Yeah, I hate this mission too. Bung. I mean, for a first time playthrough, it's probably fun. It's like, oh my god, I get to drive super fast cars in this race? Wow. Then you play it again and you're like, oh, it's scripted, so I have... Okay, so it's not very fun. After speedrunning, you should become a singer, Matt. I'm talented, Cug. I could be a speedrunner and a singer at the same time. How dare you doubt me? I'm not a one-trick pony. We cool? We cool, chat? We cool? Hey, Rice God. Merry Christmas Eve to you too, man. See how I tap my power on and off, and I caught up to the blue car for a bit? That is the power of the power. By the power of Grayskull. I never even really saw that show as a kid, but I know the characters. It's weird. Over 200 views? It's over 200! Ha. I mean, the last run I completed, I had 300 at the end. You know? 200 isn't that weird. As long as I get a run going, I can get up to those kind of numbers. Especially if I start early. How a person can be at the same time two things while being nothing. Magic. The blackest of magic. Yeah, yes, we cool, chat. We cool. Can't wait till I get to build my new computer. It's in 2 days, but feels like forever. That's cool, man. Did you unfortunately have to buy a graphics card and memory? In this current climate of cryptocurrency, buying either is amazingly expensive. Forsen seems like a cool dude. I watched him and Rekful go on that trip. I also watched Soda Poppin' and Rekful go on the trip or whatever. They all seem like good people. I know people don't like Soda, but I wouldn't mind hanging out with that guy. Seems like a good dude. I mean, watch him and Rekful just go around. Watch the highlights. It just seems like a regular dude. You know?
Good things come to those who wait. Driving into Polito Bay, traffic might slow them down.
And we gotta stick with them. They gotta stop sometime.
BBB Autos. Never heard them. Well, if you're not paying for it, that's cool. His channel was back a while ago. He sent out a message on Twitter like, I'm sorry I deleted my channel, guys. I was just feeling not confident right now. How much is it to build a nice computer? These days, like 1,800 bucks. That's AUD, so like 1,500 USD at least. And that's without peripherals. And that's a nice computer. Like obviously, if you're going secondhand or you know you just want a game that can do like 1080p 60 FPS, you can do it for cheaper than that. Hey back man. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Thanks for the host, dude. And hello, Bax viewers.
Well, I ain't waiting around, man. Let's go, but don't mess up the car. You hear me? So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA.
All graphics cards are expensive. I was discussing at the beginning of the stream, Cug. Recently I had to check how much I bought my graphics card for back in May versus how much the graphics card costs now, and the price difference is 200 USD. In 6 months, it's gone up 200 USD. It's 150% of what it was when I purchased it. Because it was 350 USD then, and now it's 550 now. It's insane. Thanks for host, Bong. You were there? I knew you were there at the beginning. I just didn't know if you were there specifically for that conversation. I just, you know, for the other people who weren't here, yeah, you know. Have you guys seen that VR chat thing? VR chat looks fun, but I know it would just be cringy, and I would suck at it. I wouldn't be funny, and people would hate me, and I just wouldn't be good at it, which is sad. It's too close to real social interaction for me. you're kidding me, dude. How am I fucking up that turn? See if I can get this brake boost. Nah, didn't have the air. That fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Rip my time.
Gentlemen,
I watched a movie yesterday, called Gold, right? Gold is about, actually, explaining the entire thing would be spoilers. The movie has been out for a very long time, so, and it's kind of obvious where it's going, so I might just spoil it a bit. If you don't want it spoiled, just you know, mute the stream for like 2 seconds. But it's similar to how I look at cryptocurrency. So the movie Gold is about these two guys who are on, like, they're prospectors, but they haven't hit it big in like a long time, and they're basically like having one last hurrah kind of thing, like their last cent, and they kind of they hit it big, and everyone is investing in their company because they have these test results that show that they own this land that has like the most gold potential ever and stuff. It's gonna be the biggest strike in history, and that the whole movie, all these people are trying to get a piece of the action, trying to invest in the company or set up private things to get their shares or to get a good share of the loot. And at no point has any gold actually been brought up. And then like weeks after all these announcements had happened, it turns out that it was all faked by one guy, one of the two guys. And the second guy runs off with like 170 million, and everyone who invested in the company loses all their money. And everyone's fucked. And sometimes I look at cryptocurrency like that. That someone's gonna pull the rug out from under everyone and everyone's gonna lose everything. Yes, Twitch, I'm sponsored by Rockstar to speedrun their game. Yay, Rockstar. Why do you only stream in 720p? The maximum bitrate for Twitch is 6,000. You can go higher than that, but to what extent that's effective is kind of debatable. But regardless, to have good 1080p quality, especially in high motion games, you need like 10k bitrate at least. In normal games, it's fine, but in GTA 5, when I'm going 300 kilometers an hour down the freeway, if I was at 1080p, 600 bitrate, you would see a lot of pixelation, perhaps even more than you already do. What would best help me for quality is if I had a dedicated streaming PC, and I lowered my CPU preset. The money in your accounts is tied both to the stability of your country, the stability of your country, your currency on the global market, and I guess the reputation of your bank. Can someone please play 1 minute ads, please? Like cryptocurrency is a bit different from normal investments because cryptocurrency doesn't really have any. Well, it has a limited practical application. You know, it's like if you invest in a company that sells baskets. Yeah, baskets have some value in terms of their practical ability to move stuff around. It is possible that people won't want baskets anymore, but baskets have been used for thousands of years. So you have some historical precedent that baskets will be around in the future as well. If you invest in standard currency, let's just say the USD, or buy American debt or something, you have some assurance that the value is gonna maintain itself because you have hundreds of years of historical precedent showing that. With cryptocurrency, you have at best like a couple of weeks where it's been worth something, and the only thing that really gives cryptocurrency its value is that other people want it. And so the very second that some with enough influence or something happens where enough people go, I don't think anyone wants this anymore, or things aren't going the right way, everyone just sells and it goes away. It's a bubble, and then a couple of people lose faith, or they think, I think I've hit the top, and they get out, and then the next guy gets out, and the next guy gets out, and the next guy gets out, and it all falls over. I'm not saying that's definitely going to happen. It's just you don't have any real historical precedent to say that that won't happen. You know? Do ads not play for subs? No. Right, but it's not simply the rarity of something that makes it valuable, right? People have to want it. Like you could have, there could be only one of something in existence and you can own it, but if no one wants it, it's worth nothing.
Hey, where is he, man? Last night a suspect near a parking garage. Request ground units to investigate. Pilot boy! Take him down.
That dog with the, is that dollars in the mouth? That is so cool. I think the concept of cryptocurrency is very interesting, and I wouldn't be surprised if it would stick around. Having currency that's not tied to any specific country necessarily, or what have you, or any particular government, that's an interesting concept. But who knows if it will really work in the long term? I don't know. I'm not confident. And like, if I invested in Bitcoin, I'd be sweating every day. It would just make me sad. I'm not financially secure enough that I could invest in it, but if I was going to invest in something, it probably wouldn't be Bitcoin. Or it would be a very, very low amount to the point where it probably wouldn't even be worth investing. Hey Cheese, how you doing, man? Didn't get to pour myself a drink. I'm sad.
Hey, that's the motherfucker. Thank you, Trevor Phillips. I know. Suspect down. Fine work, ground unit. Hey, I'm delivering ride to Los Angeles.
Yeah, would have lost $4,000 in value because when one person with enough Bitcoin sold their loss, and then a lot of people who bought early are probably like, oh shit, Bitcoin's lost $500 in value. If I don't get out now, I may lose everything. Fuck it, and they start selling all their Bitcoin, and then other people, probably more people who got in early, are like, oh shit, I gotta sell quickly, and they sell, you know. Like the Bitcoin millionaires. Eventually, enough of these people are going to be like, but what if I lose it all? You know, my Bitcoin's now worth 6 million. I could probably live off 6 million, and then just sell. And the people who are going to get the most fucked are the people who bought in late.
Say hello from me to Molly.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. Least of all her.
Come on, why not?
You know, if this beauty was a woman,
No worries, Curse, man. Thanks, dude.
Like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
Just say hello.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've...
Let's see what switch I get here. Okay. I'll do the strat where I fly the helicopter again. That's not good. Ah yes, Hannibal. I remember the Great Depression like it was yesterday. Terrible time in my life. Right, you can't use first person here. Yeah, that is a bit of a meme, isn't it? Person buys a fraction of a Bitcoin and they're like talking about themselves as a major investor, a major player. So, I'm gonna lose at least 45 seconds here, guys, because I didn't get the best switch. Really wish that would go up those stairs. I won't eat up. We learned that last time. It's amazing I've got the exact same car I got last time. Yes, Super, you are wrong. It does take genius to buy something. No. It's a hype train, it's a fad. A lot of people are just jumping on the bandwagon, you know, get rich easy kind of scheme. They read the stories about the Bitcoin millionaires and stuff and they're like, ah, I want to be one of these people, man. But I mean, some, like, just like people who play the lottery, some of them have hit it big. A lot of people have lost a lot of money buying cryptocurrencies that have not gone anywhere. Did you hear that story about that? Some random company was like, we're gonna focus on integrating with Bitcoin and blockchain and cryptocurrency, and their stocks went up like 400% or something, even though they have nothing to do with either. And they have no specific deals related to getting involved. Isn't the stock market basically gambling? Sure. Gambling in well, I consider gambling anything where you risk your initial investment of capital in the hopes of gaining greater value, but you risk losing value. So like loot boxes are gambling to me, in that you put some money up and you hope to get something of greater value than the cost of the original loot box, but you have the possibility of gaining something of lesser value than the actual loot box. Doesn't mean you shouldn't know what happened, whoa, but yeah, keep speedrunning GTA 5. What? Sorry, joke. See, you know, sometimes I make a joke. I'm like, I was old when the earth was new is a line I say a lot. Like I pretend like I'm thousands of years old. And when someone said I remember the Great Depression, I made a joke as if like, oh yeah, I remember it too. Well, the worst times of my life. Like it's a joke. Opinion on the new Oceans movie? I actually have a video on that, Shadow. I made a review. Too long did not read. It looks like an okay movie that in no way needs to be associated with Ocean's 11. I didn't think the Oceans franchise was good enough that it deserved another sequel. And I think it being an all-female cast is clearly a gimmick. Partly a gimmick to sell more tickets, and partly a gimmick to increase advertising, in that every news outlet is writing stories like, oh, look at all these misogynists in the comment section. And it changes the narrative, right? Because if it wasn't all women, people would be talking about how shitty Hollywood is, in that they keep making all these stupid remakes that no one asked for, or rebooting franchises or whatever that no one asked for. But that isn't the main discussion right now. It's that it's all women, you know. So I lost 50 seconds there, and no one should be surprised. I'm probably biased because I understand the power of blockchains and other distributed ledger technology. Well, that's good. No one can predict the future.
Hell yeah.
I would like to have such knowledge.
Hope you have a good Christmas, Matt.
Maybe
Smile.
I'd feel more secure in investing in cryptocurrency. Thank you so much, Pabby, dude. I really appreciate the support. And I hope you have a good Christmas too. And I hope that you continue to enjoy the sub patch and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Merry Christmas. How you doing, man? We are back in the red, chat. Yay. Woo! In the red. Yay! Woo!
You need anything, get me on the headset.
Is that a Millhouse Monk S? If this run goes south, or after the run, I'll take a look at curse changes, because that was just a a preliminary attempt. Maybe we can even make him more fluffy. It has, Afnan. It has. Hey, look, 2 people. Do 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 do. Simpsons hit and run. Okay, what are we trying this time to stop Trevor? I'm gonna use right click this time.
Team, if you can see this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't someone to be messing with. That didn't do it.
Okay.
Plane's coming down. You on it?
Nope. Nothing. Except that I hit a person. New strat, guys. I've never heard that, Yosa. I mean, it's possible. I mean, it might be because, you know, less TV channels. Not every show in the 90s came to Australia and stuff. I'd probably hate it, Nate. I think I've played it before when I was younger. Go, go, go. This is so disappointing, guys. If only this plane rubber banded, this would be such a good strat. I saw a video about that recently, Vladi, by Game Rex. I do not CMS. Flying is much easier on a controller. As is bike riding and hang gliding, whatever it's called, parachute jumps. Yeah, I think that way too, Spook. As I said, I was so in love with The Simpsons that I made my own 300 question quiz. I knew everything about the seasons. Like seasons 3 to 9 or something when I was a kid, I don't know. How far do I want to risk getting ahead of this? Still not as close as I could have been. People say 3 to 8 are the best. I believe they were rated the highest on IMDb. Hey Nico, how you doing, man? I guess it's easier. Not that I'm pushing it to the limits of like... Because obviously I can't finish the mission until the plane arrives. But I can't get too far ahead of the plane. So ideally speaking, I'd like to land and be perfectly prepared to shoot the guy. So I need to practice a bunch. I didn't destroy the van. Wow. Okay. Just lost about 40 seconds. Please let that work. It's not going to work. That one should... No, it's not going to work either. Yeah, this one's dead. I don't want to continue this run anymore. If that doesn't blow it up, I'm done. Wow. Really don't think I should continue this one anymore.
Trevor! I wouldn't do. Somehow I don't believe that.
One's still alive? I mean, if you really want me to continue it, sure. If you're really that keen, after I just lost like 40 seconds. That's 20. That's 25 seconds. That's 30 seconds. It's 35 seconds. I just need to world record by 1 second, so I guess I'll continue. I need to world record by 100 minutes. Wow, thanks, Turtle. No cars. Literally no cars. Are you... You can't be serious. I hate you, Rockstar. Don't you d- That'd be a nice strat, Nace. It's a great place for that car to be after I got a little bit of air on my tires and thus could not turn. Thanks. Gonna lose about 20 seconds here. Hey, Beck. How you doing, man? Thanks again for the host, dude. Welcome to this shit festival run. The feeling of the bads, man. Please die. Thank you.
Is that security?
Is that security, chat? Can you raid my friend's stream? I cannot. It's literally impossible. Yep, this is a sponsored stream from Rockstar, where I'm highlighting how good their code is. No cars, that's not good. Oh, and those cars despawned. Fantastic. Do you just, does this game just hate me? I hate this car so much. Damn, damn, damn. Get all the curbs. At least you get good gas mileage. No, I missed the brake boost. I hate myself. Can you not brake boost on this car? This car is terrible. Never again am I trying it on this car. It just won't do it. There's no way those would have failed on like a normal car. Now I know you can brake boost on this car. I've done it before, but it just seems much worse. the door is just there. Yeah, if you get like every curb. Things got terrible handling.
What are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron. We gotta meet them in the air.
Okay, well, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hard.
So I have 15 seconds to save here, but I never save this 15 seconds. The 15 seconds demands like a perfect car spawn with a perfect car.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
I gotta say, I was expecting something a little more impressive. The late, great Michael Townley.
Not so late and not so great, right?
To my knowledge, there's only one place you'd like to there's a few, but it's mainly on the wrap-up that you'd want that car, but you'd risk soft locking the game if you took it.
Get in touch with my Mexican
Oh. I can get this run back into the green with a good RNG on military hardware. It's Christmas Eve. It's time for miracles. That's not how brake boosting works, AJ. The gear doesn't matter. Thanks, Lucas. I don't know why I fly low early. I should fly as high as possible for as long as possible. So the legends say, lad. So the legends say.
Cargo planes on my 12.
Do 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 do. Why is it that even after like 10 years, I can still have flashbacks to high school and stupid things that I've said or done? Why? I'll never see those people again, but still the flashbacks remain. Hey Jacob, how you doing, man? I don't know, man. Thanks for host, Jacob. You're overly critical of yourself. This is true. This is a fact that I cannot deny.
I'm plenty low enough, Ron. This is meant to be a restricted airspace. Altitude corrected.
Damn, Terry. And here I was hoping it would end one day. A very mixed day, Jacob. But I'm not doing too well. This run has had many ups and downs, a lot of bad RNG. I had a game of League where a guy started inting at the very beginning of the game for no reason, and he got banned for it, we think. Thanks, Paint. Yeah, Bill Wirtz is awesome, man. I have a different sound for everything. If you ain't who you are, then who the fuck are you, chat?
You speak to Oscar, the Mexicans? This deal on? You're on their radar, Trevor. Lose altitude. I'm in control of this.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. The KZ did an amazing impression of Vsauce recently. There's a clip of it somewhere. It's glorious. This could maybe kill the run. It's a very small chance. Oh, we're fine. We are clear to engage.
You're actually firing rockets?
He seems like a cool dude. Beep beep, out of the way. Yeah, he didn't die. That's not good. Oh, come on, game. Finally. This is not going well.
Get
What a great quote. What a great quote that is. I can't speak. I need to drink. I haven't had a single bit of drink in like an hour and a half. Yeah, pain. It's a bug. I've had it happen a few times myself. But very rare for someone casually to experience it. I've done this mission hundreds of times, and I've had it happen like 5 times maybe.
Looks like a problem. Attention, Merryweather Jet. We're under orders to escort you to base. Change course or we will engage. Or you could diddle yourself. Hey, Ron. So, the frickin' Air Force are on me. Shit. Gain some altitude. They might not tangle with you up there. We'll see if that helps. Comply immediately. I'm landing at Mackenzie Field. We can discuss this there.
I haven't been keeping up the Christmas spirits. Yeah, I should have worn a Christmas hat. When the rocket launcher hit me, I can't recall. Depends how good the run was, I guess. Yeah, it is amazing, Afnan. What are the odds of that happening? See you, Jacob. Have a good one, man. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year.
Takedown is authorized. Change bearing or we will engage. I don't think you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
Fly faster. No. Yeah, I get plastered drunk. Get good RNG.
Divert now or be engaged. Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground casualties.
Hurry the fuck up. The stream looks so much better on my preview than it does on Twitch. I can't help it. I mean, I know if I increased my CPU preset, it would definitely increase the quality. Wish I had a streaming PC. Not to his trailer, no, to the next mission. There's 2 options you have here. You can either go down immediately, dive as fast as possible downwards, and then drive to the mission using his vehicle. But I think it's a little bit faster just to land near the mission and run to it. I still haven't turned off the vibrate for this controller. Rip all my time.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We're happy you're queer. Funny. Wish you could break boosting planes, I guess, yeah.
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Come on, you're driving us up to the bank.
Yeah, I think that sometimes too, Alex. It was a very stupid plan. Do. No cars? Yeah, there's not many cars around here. If you so again, the 2 different strats are diving perfectly straight down, which happens to be just over Trevor's trailer. You land, take Trevor's car, and then you drive to the mission. Or you hang glide. It takes a little bit longer, but you hang glide to the mission. You land, then you walk to the mission. It's hard to say which is faster, but I think that one's faster. Like, cause should have gone slower here. Like, you'd save time on minor turbulence, but you'd probably lose time on Polito score, right? Because you'd land earlier, so you'd finish the mission earlier. But you'd take longer to get to Minor Turbulence. No, to Polito School. I feel like the longer I stream, the less comprehensible I become. I also pause a lot when I speak. I'm like Obama. What times is there? What do you mean? Are you asking about time saves? There's a bunch of time saves left. The biggest one is that's up next is military hardware, which is RNG. I'm more than likely going to save a little bit on Predator. Oh yeah, 341. Whenever I put two fingers to my head like this, like holding my head up, I always think of Dragon Ball Z. Masenko Ha. Thank you, Mr. Deer. Yeah, that was a funny it's a funny video. If.
All right. How long does it take us to get out here from LS?
Oh yeah, instant transmission too. Yeah. Yeah, the way Obama spoke was quite interesting. I remember listening to him. I've seen the two major speeches that I can remember him doing, because I didn't really care about the elections when he was getting elected, but one where he was talking about he was taking questions from an audience, and it seemed like every question that someone asked, it almost looked like he had he'd spent the night before thinking about it or something. Like he wasn't stumbling over his words. He had an eloquent response. There's a man who it was his job for 8 years to follow the president around, take pictures of him to kind of document his life. And there's this picture of Obama went to a place that had recently been hit by a hurricane, and he spent the morning talking and hearing about the lives of the people from the area that had been most affected. And then there's this picture of Obama sitting in like a second grade room classroom at like this little desk, rewriting his speech to incorporate what he'd learned about the people, talking to them that day. And it looks like such a beautiful picture. The person who took it, a master. If you've seen that picture, it's beautiful. Fuck. Was gonna play some ads there, but it doesn't matter now. Are you faster than my ass? I know a shortcut. I also watched a video recently that talked about particular types of statements that are made by politicians that are non-committal but seem to have meaning. It's like the statement. I think it was by Counterpoints. If you know of the channel. If someone can look at Counterpoint's channel and find the video I'm talking about, it should be one of his recent ones. But like the statements if you elect me, I'll make things better, right? That doesn't really tell you what I'm going to do, except that I'll make things more positive, or I'll achieve things that, you know, are good. It doesn't actually tell you what I'm going to achieve. It's like the statement, make America great again, right? We all have different ideas of what it means to make a country great, but by making this statement, you are putting forth yourself as a person who's going to do things, get things done, but you're not committing yourself to any particular ends, right? Like on any issue, because you want to get the most votes as a politician, anytime you put your foot down on a particular side of any issue, you lose votes. So what a lot of people want to do, or a lot of politicians will almost need to do, is make statements where they're not really that committal, unless they're not really that committed unless they need to be, you know.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment.
You stole that poor guy's bike. You shouldn't have abandoned it, man. It's his fault. If he wanted to keep his bike, you shouldn't have left it. Victim blaming. Oh. For a second there, I thought I soft-locked the game. Woo! You need a link to the video? You would make a terrible criminal? GTA 6 Pro deck the back enough. Someone Google YouTube counterpoints. The channel is called Counterpoints. And I'm pretty sure it was his most recent video. I've only recently subscribed to him. He only has like 120,000 subscribers. I mean, only. You get the idea there. I thought Trump was pretty convinced that he made up that slogan. I mean, he says that he made up the word fake. What was the other thing he recently said that he made up that everyone started using? I mean, he took credit for the word mean when Obama called the GOP plan mean, and Trump's like, that was my word. I said that. What was the other one? There was another one. Guy's so weird. Oh yeah, I saw that turtle. I didn't know if it was a real though, so I didn't bring it up. But it wasn't his last survey thing about the same? And then they got really angry that non-Trump supporters took the survey, so they scrapped the results. He made up Confefe. No, there's what was the word? Can't remember. Did anyone find that video from Counterpoints?
Look, why do these guys, the O'Neills, want you dead anyway? There was a deal. A contract to end all contracts. Serious multinational.
What was that phrase?
They stole it off me. Hold up. If they stole your business, why do they want
Nah, I can't remember.
Wow, what's with all the questions? Can't you just take my side for once? Hey, I'm coming along for the ride, ain't I? Yeah.
They already looked really bad to anyone who isn't already a GOP supporter. But they've got gerrymandering on their side, Turtle. You don't need the votes as long as you've got the gerrymandering. It's got to be within the last week. It's gonna get impeached. Maybe. Be right back, Hannibal, shaving off my beard. Yes, but I think we've had enough evidence that Trump supporters are pretty much insane at this point. Not the people who voted for him, but the people who support him now are pretty much insane.
Frank, you wanna do me a favor here? Find him before he blows me to pieces.
Last guy's done, homie.
I mean, I'm non-committal on that statement. Who really knows, man?
Alright, now that the angry hillbillies with rockets are dead, is there anyone else we should worry about trying to kill you?
It wouldn't surprise me if Mueller finds something. I mean, what did Trump make? Trump said avoiding paying taxes is smart or something. I mean, that seems to be or in the debate or whatever. It seems to that sounds like a statement of a person who commits tax fraud. But what do I know? Yeah, but paint, gerrymandering. Yeah, you know, gerrymandering thing. Wait. I know, maybe gerrymandering affects the Senate less than the House or something. I don't know, man, but until you have a third party setting up the districts, your democracy is going to be garbage. Along with the first past the post is also garbage. Non-preferential voting systems are also garbage. Pretty much everything to do with the American democracy is garbage. Hey Kelson, happy holidays to you too, man. Please at this count. Thank you. Oh, so the districts only apply to the House then. So the Senate is just based up on proportional votes for the that's good then. I mean, you'd still need to give the computer information though. Avoiding taxes legal? Oh, totally. It's just the way he made the statement seemed to imply like it doesn't prove anything, of course. It just seemed to imply like he wouldn't mind leaving off a zero somewhere. You know what I'm saying? How is he a good businessman, though? Every bit of information that has come out about his business practices seems to indicate that he is a poor businessman. I mean, what was the last thing that, what was his New York hotel was overvalued by 10 times or something? His father lent him, if you correct for inflation, close to $100 million to keep his various casino businesses afloat. He is very secretive about something. When I say the 100 million, it was probably close to 80. But those relate to his 1995 tax returns that he had to show to get licensing for casinos and stuff. No one who is well off financially or does well in business is as secretive as Trump is when it comes to disclosing financial information. Like he was willing to break like what is it, like a 40-year precedent of all candidates showing their tax returns, risking his legitimacy for the role itself, just to keep that information away from the public. I mean, that's not a person who's doing well financially. If you're doing well financially, you don't need to hide everything related to your financials at the detriment of everything else in your life. I can't believe I'm getting fucked this hard right now. he still made millions. No, he was given a company worth $100 million. When his father died, because it's hard to say exactly how much Trump was given, because again, he's very scared about showing his financial information. But just because you own buildings worth millions doesn't mean that you aren't in debt billions, right? The majority of what people have seen is the front face of the Trump organization, and every time anyone gets to look behind the curtain, that it seems to be a pony show. Like Trump is third generation wealth. He's not a man who pulled himself up from his bootstraps. What's the joke? I got a small loan of $1 million. He faked illnesses to dodge the draft 5-6 times. Right? This isn't a man who came from a low birth and worked his way up, working hard. He literally inherited a very successful business and assets in the tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions. So I got Turbo RNG there, perhaps the worst you can get, and I lost over a minute. So this run is not doing well right now. Who's smart, Turtle? Popularism doesn't take intelligence, Turtle.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Hey boy, there isn't a stance that Trump took that he hasn't made the opposing stance within the last 2 years. That's why the Trump criticizes Trump subreddit is so successful. You can take tweets made like weeks ago that contradict tweets that he made, you know, in the present.
Yeah, things were easier back then.
Yeah, 25 years ago. Jesus! You, generic goon!
Like what popularism is telling everyone what they want to hear and rallying against the establishment. It's like, you hate those big wigs in their ivory towers. I will give you everything you want, and a certain amount of people will vote for him. Like you've got to wonder how much of Trump winning was related to Trump himself, as opposed to the Democrats already being in power for the last 8 years, all the scandals surrounding Hillary Clinton, the infighting in the Democrats, like if every major thing that contributed to Trump's success, when it boils down to it, has very little to do with Trump himself, but more to do with the political and social climate of America at the time. I'm not acting like you support the guy. I'm saying you're giving him way too much credit.
I'm here. I'll back the facts.
The check's cash, please. I went in.
Have you listened to him speak, Turtle? He sounds brain dead. So Turtle, okay. One thing I judge intelligence by, perhaps wrongly, whatever, is a person's ability to act in a way that is conducive to their own ends. Do you remember when Trump was arguing, there was the legal battle surrounding Trump's travel ban, and the lawyers in the courts were arguing one thing, but on Twitter, Trump was saying the exact opposite of everything his lawyers were arguing. What was that recent thing where Trump made a statement on Twitter, and that made it look like he was subverting justice or whatever the thing is called, and his lawyer had to come out and say, Trump didn't write that, I wrote that. Trump has so very often worked against his own ends damaged himself with his own fucking words. That is not intelligence, my friend. Intelligence is being in control of yourself and working to achieve the goals that you want to achieve, not just flamboyantly saying whatever and hoping for the best.
We ready for this?
I could use a restroom break.
When the speaking patterns of the candidates early on in the race were analyzed, Trump came dead last in terms of his speaking ability. People have analyzed his speech because it is so unusual. He doesn't finish sentences properly. He sounds like a freaking moron.
Okay, you got just set this out. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out. I think I've got through. Get the door down, on the floor.
He has a really bad case of dementia. I think so too, Payne. But then again, I don't know much about his younger life. Maybe he's always been this way. Wreckful streams? I have no idea who Becca is. That was fast. I will have to go watch that.
Nice work, T. Thank you. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Incoming. Hey, this cop's in the bay. You ain't gonna be able to get out this way.
You hear that, guys? Shit, we aren't getting out on the water.
You've caused enough damage. Give it up. Those hands right now. Don't fence me in.
Oh, did you hear that his band was ruled illegal again for the 3rd time? Hilarious.
Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
Nope. Yeah, I've been up for 7.5 hours. We're getting there. Okay, enough politics, guys.
Don't you got some global police work to do?
No one despawned, so I got kind of fucked here.
And we really gotta go. You just go.
Hey. Thanks, Storm, for the 20-cent tip, man. Thanks, dude. Becky is a League streamer. Kind of leashed off him. Now they're a thing. They got apartments next to each other. I mean, what's the term for a reciprocally beneficial relationship? There's a fish that has other fish that sit on its stomach or whatever, and like they eat the bits of stuff that get in between all the scales of that fish, and so like they a symbiotic relationship, yeah. So I mean, if Wreckful isn't losing anything and he's feeling better being with Becca, I guess it's more of a symbiotic relationship than it is a leech relationship, you know? Yeah.
Another tank on the right. Hang a left. Hey, quite a disturbance, you called. Ah, shit. Well, you know me.
Like it'd be nice to be friends with a huge streamer, but I wouldn't want to be like real good friends with a streamer that's really bigger than me, because I'd feel like a dick all the time, because I probably wouldn't be able to wouldn't be able to resist using that relationship to get more viewers. You know?
Shot old man, huh? Group just fine.
Y'all look hot in the motherfucker. Come on, the platform. What the fuck? They're all
Because I don't like to use people, man. I doubt I've done it many times in my life. I'd be surprised if I've never done it, but I mean, using friends, that's like a really scummy thing to do, right? And because it must suck to some extent being a huge streamer and not knowing if people actually like you or if they're just trying to use you for viewers. You know? Like, I've even thought that myself sometimes, and I'm not even a big streamer. Like, is this person just doing stuff with me because they... Hey, thanks again, Storm. The tips, dude. Appreciate it, man. Is this person just playing games with me because they want the viewers, or... You know.
It's our only shot. I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our backs. T just jumped a team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Let's hop the train. Come on.
This was delayed. That sucks. That's why you need to use people first, man. Yeah. I mean, it's only true of some states, Holy. Bernie Sanders still has the highest approval rating of any senator in, well, in the Senate. I mean, Bernie Sanders is still more popular than both Trump and Hillary Clinton, you know? To say he had no shot just seems very unrealistic. I mean, could you imagine Bernie Sanders if he'd actually had the backing of the DNC from the get-go, which was never going to happen, don't get me wrong, but the full weight and support of the entire DNC, all he would need to do is convince, even Hillary Clinton gave her blessing. I think it was more circumstances around Bernie than Bernie himself that cost him his chances. Not that I'm saying Bernie is perfect by any measure. He just seemed far more genuine than either Trump or Clinton. Like, he actually seems to care.
Back in the trailer, where are you? We got work to do. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed.
Oh, thank fuck. Bernie didn't even beat Hillary? Yeah, because of the super delegates, sure. I mean, at like day one, it's like, hey, here is every super delegate. It's like, so what, I'm behind by like 300-400. Yeah. Oh, okay. Bernie was light. Obama was a light socialist? In what way? What the fuck is a light socialist? Like, no, I how can you be a light socialist? Is a light socialist any public, like, if you support fire services, public fire services, are you a light socialist because there are no private fire services? I did miss your message, TK. I'm sorry, dude. One of the good things about streaming, though, is a lot of people make streaming friends on the come up and they still once they get big. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah.
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge? Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge.
From everything I've read in psychology, Alex, people do change based on their circumstances. Like, personality is in a very large part dictated by a person's circumstances, as opposed to some like innate drive. Hey Vemi, how's it going? I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks, by the way, heading to my dad's for holidays. Good luck with today's world record and happy holidays. Oh, damn, man. Well, I'll miss you for those weeks, man, but thanks for the good luck, and I hope you have fun at your dad's, man. Happy holidays, dude, and Merry Christmas. Hey, Manus, how you doing, man? Superdelegates don't really mean anything here. So Overkill, what you're saying is, it doesn't mean anything if one person is ahead 300 at the very beginning. So like let's say we're in a running race and we're running 100 kilometers and you get a 300 meter head start. You're like, that doesn't mean anything. That's not going to influence the way people vote. What are you, crazy? It didn't communicate to voters like, oh yeah, we the DNC, we back this person over this person, and every Democratic voter's like, that doesn't matter. Just because the entire party that we see ourselves aligning with has backed one person over another, that doesn't matter. Really? Wouldn't it? Just a little bit? Tiny little bit? Maybe?
Snipers on the bridge! No more snipers, so you can come out as soon as you find something! They're parachuting in now!
There's not a single socialist in US politics. Yeah, that's as far as I'm aware. No. See you, Paint. Have a go on, man.
Down the rapids, if you please. We got both on us.
All the super delegates did not back Clinton, Overkill. If you go and find a graph, because this is something I actually had to look into. Go find a graph. Obama always had more super delegates backing him than Sanders did. It was only near the end that it really crossed over. And from my understanding, Clinton actually beat him in the end in terms of regular delegates. He only won because of the additional super delegates he had. Not even Obama technically beat Clinton. And you're saying that the overwhelming support of the DNC that made it look like Sanders had the biggest margins to make up didn't influence a single vote. So every thing that said, looks like Sanders is still trailing by 400 delegates. Yeah, he's only got 40 and Clinton's got 450. Looks like she's gonna win. None of that matters. So you're arguing here that positive spin does not influence votes. That people don't want to back a winner. They're like, well, just because this person is going to win doesn't mean I want to back them. Back the loser. That's what I say. I want to vote for the loser. Like, no? That all sounds crazy, right? I'm sorry, Terry, I missed what you wrote there, dude. So I started writing that for a while, not a fast typer. It was in regards to your stream aligning with a bigger streamer. If you want to put it forward again, I can read it.
Agent Steve Haynes. Man.
No, just type it and put it again. Especially if you typed it for a while, man. Yeah, the government doesn't own everything in socialism. Well, actually, well, there's tons of different types of socialism. I am not really convinced any of them would work, but you have like workers' unions owning stuff. Like the people who work for a business all own that business, which is. Was it syndicate socialism or something?
You've been living outside the system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my
Yeah. Go back to the beginning days Overkill. So I'm interested that none of the major points that I made you've commented on here. Obama didn't have like 0 superdelegates and Clinton had them all in effect day one. Do you remember when Bernie had like 0 superdelegates and it was like a celebration when he got 1? You remember that? That Obama was never in that situation. There were never graphs where it was like, oh, Clinton has 400 superdelegates and Obama has 2. Right? That never happened. The position you're espousing, let's be real, and if you feel like I'm misinterpreting you, feel free to put it forth, is that positive spin does not matter. Being the person ahead doesn't matter. If I showed a graph where a person was behind by 1,000 points, doesn't matter. Being ahead in a race doesn't matter. It in no way influences anyone to be more or less likely to back you. The people who prefer to back the underdog don't exist. The people who prefer to back the person ahead so they feel like they can be on the side of victory, those things don't matter. Those things don't exist. This is your position. Am I misinterpreting you? To further clarify, you seem to believe that the overwhelming support of the DNC for one candidate, the overwhelming support of effectively at the time, like the very most of the majority of the primaries at the beginning, the overwhelming majority of the superdelegates for one candidate over another does not matter at all. You don't think the majority of people let media spin dictate who they cast their vote for president for? Oh my fucking god. Take a psychology course. Hey man, I don't think advertisements affect what things I purchase. What are you talking about? I decide on the basis of my own gut feelings. Hey, a Coke. I feel like a Coke right now. Hey DRK, how you doing, man? But you can't possibly. You've just made an argument that advertisements don't matter.
He makes a point. That makes you doubly dumb.
But again, we weren't specifically just talking about media spin, Overkill. The one thing that predicts people's voting patterns the most is party affiliation. You would know this, of course, because you are in political science, right? And you have a situation where one party is saying, that's our person, that's our person, that's our person. Not a split of any kind, just overwhelming support of the party for one particular candidate. Represented partly in the superdelegates. And you're saying this doesn't matter. So you're both arguing advertisement doesn't matter, media doesn't influence voting, and that party affiliation doesn't matter for what people vote for. Like, I'm shocked that a person who knows anything about psychology or politics could make these positions. If I'm misinterpreting what you're arguing, rephrase your argument in a way that it doesn't align with these 3 positions, which seem to be the conclusions of what you've said, or implicit in what you're saying.
How you feeling about this? Round to the right. Come on. Clear. Let's go. 2 lab geeks. Gotta deal with them. I said keep things covert. They're down. Let's go. Along here and to the left. Behind the wall. Security.
Why is that, Menace? Yeah, I don't get that argument either, Sam.
We've got some time. Swipe us in. Come on. There's a lab rat in with the toxin. Let's do this. You, door, now. Who are you people? Door can only be triggered internally. What's that? I'm on it.
Yeah, we should stop talking about it, I guess.
your buddy. Now open the door before we blow it and drop you. Stick up, guy. You're expended. The toxin is volatile. We need to get it into a refrigeration unit.
Security alert. Security alert. Facility breached.
You got the right one.
But I just want you to argue your case, Overkill. That's all I want. You've argued that, well, everything that I've ever been taught is incorrect, and I just want an argument for it. That's, I mean, everything I've observed, everything that I've ever been taught is wrong, and you seem to be saying you have, like, you've effectively said media doesn't matter, or the perception of the likelihood of victory doesn't matter. Like, I mean, you could effectively argue that you could, if you took what you're saying to, like, if it applied to anything else in life, like, what kind of a world would we live in if the world was like what you're describing? I don't talk about politics that much these days, man. Like the one statement you made had nothing to do with anything we were talking about. Or rather, you seem to be making the case that because Obama won, despite Clinton having slightly more superdelegates, then it couldn't have negatively affected Sanders, even though he had, you know, none. Which, I mean, if that wasn't the purpose of what you wrote, what was it? Like, it... Why on earth would the rights dictated in the Constitution... No, why would the founders of America or prior Congresses have the final say on what is or is not a right? Well, what type of sense does that make? Rights are social constructions, man. Like, different societies have different ideas as to what are rights. They're not going to change. They're not going to stay the same forever. That's how strict interpreters justify not having universal healthcare. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, dude, DRK man, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks, dude. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend, and Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you, Cug, for thanking him as well. I didn't see if he typed in chat. I'm sorry, I'm getting really distracted by arguing about stuff that doesn't matter. You guys know how I am. And I'm sorry, Overkill, if I seem exacerbated or whatever, or fiercer than I should be. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, my was that had Bernie won the regular delegate vote, that the superdelegate would not have mattered. But the argument was over whether or not the superdelegates, all backing Sanders, influenced his ability to win the superdelegate vote. That statement is irrelevant to what we were arguing about. I did say that SDs shouldn't exist because they are stupid, IMO, and give people the chance to say that politics is predetermined, which annoys me. Well, it is a little bit. Why is this happening again? Why is the yellow dot not working? Oh, that's weird. Oh, well, I mean, you seem to be saying that it didn't matter at all. That... I mean, the justifications for my argument were that, at least if we're not going to say it's the largest determining factor, we're going to say it is a large determining factor that people vote along party lines. So people who identify as Democrats would be more than likely to vote for a person who was supported by the DNC, as represented by, well, statements from the DNC, but the DNC can't make official statements. In party support largely comes from superdelegates saying, I'm supporting this person. And the gap between superdelegates for Clinton and Obama was never, literally never, as huge as the gap between Sanders and Clinton. It never occurred. But I mean, that alone. But then again, people like a winner. People don't want to be on the bad side of history, right? They want to feel like they're backing a person who has a legitimate chance. I mean, there was a meme that came out where you remember the meme? Here's how Bernie Sanders can still win. This joke came along very early because whenever a person would say, oh, no, he doesn't have a chance, a Bernie Sanders supporter would have to say, no, look, I mean, the superdelegates aren't technically affiliated with anyone yet. They could possibly change. Look at the history of how Bernie, the delegates have changed. It was a huge explanation to say how it's possible that Bernie could win and why you should perhaps still support him. That wouldn't have needed to occur if the superdelegates didn't immediately give their support to Clinton, or that support just wasn't even possible, right?
Floyd's gonna meet us there. Floyd's trip? Exactly.
I should have taken Trevor's truck.
You got all over yourself. You're all red. You got syrup?
Yeah. Trevor. Syrup. Accident.
I can spawn the truck, and I've muscle memory took over, and I took this car instead of spawning the truck, and this car is fucking garbage. I've lost like 30 seconds here because of how bad the spawn was.
Hey, you remember when we met?
Sure. Last year. I was on the way to the gathering with Daisy Bell.
I did, Manus, but it's only polite to respond to the statement Overkill made, because he clearly took some time to type it.
When your friends had abandoned you.
That was weird.
I mean, if you saw me while I was raging playing League of Legends, I can type reasonably fast when I need to.
Right? I mean, they were gone. Some friends, right? And now, Cousin Deborah, here we are. What do you think?
This is where
Hey, Lester. Hey, Trevor just called about the,
Yep, 25 seconds. Welcome back, Soybean. Are you being sarcastic, Terry? Yeah, I explained it before. A guy entered from the very beginning of the game for no reason. It was quite a frustrating experience. Deja vu. I can't say that I rage very often. I mean, I wasn't like foaming at the mouth and yelling and stuff. I just mean I was typing very angrily. I don't have a very high typing speed. I type at like 70 words a second. Let's see if this works this time. Okay.
Hey, we taking the temperature.
Okay, it works. Okay, cool, cool.
Send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground.
It just seemed like such a small reason,
Now we
Spook.
gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back.
Oh, was that a second? I meant a minute. I'm sorry. So many words a minute. New typing god confirms. I challenged Rekful to a typing competition. I got 70 words a second, man. He can't beat that shit. That was very pathetic. Okay. The average, I think, is like 60. This is not going well.
You're the one who keeps talking about the schedule, Les. Come on.
Why do you fat American why you care about fat American McDonald's politics? So being a small country like Australia, geopolitics does affect us, especially in regards to foreign policy, because Australia has been in lockstep behind America in terms of foreign policy for, I think, since Australia's inception. America says jump, Australia says how high. Who is in charge in America matters. Also, what happens in America in regards to domestic policy can have some impact in the wider world. For one thing, America makes a lot of the TV shows and movies and media that people consume online. So if there's a form of rampant propaganda that exists in America, it's probably going to be pumped out to the rest of the world as well. Or if there's a dominant opinion in America, it's likely going to get pumped out to the rest of the world as well. If major legislation happens in America, it's going to be like a hot button issue in our country as well. It's like when net neutrality was repealed in America. Like India, for instance, came out and said, we don't care what happens in America, net neutrality is a thing in our country and it will always be a thing in our country. You know, it's even any issue that arises in America will be discussed in other countries as well, you know. But also, just because I frequent like Reddit and stuff, where things that get the most votes or the most eyes moves up in the rankings, I almost don't have a choice but to see some American politics, you know. Almost biggest continent on Earth. Yeah, I mean population-wise, but you got me there.
What about here for the job? Where? Under one of the bridges. It's en route. We'll have plenty of cover. It's too open.
I'm not aware of him pulling funding from the UN.
If they were driven off the road into the river, we could recover the cars. With the right equipment, we'd haul them up the side. A central station is monitoring the car's position. If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the channel, we'll have red flags all over the place.
Hey man, we live in a global world now, man. We all affect each other. It's like when something bad happens in another country, and someone thinks that pointing to that bad thing will influence people's perceptions of something. They'll go, oh, look at this bad thing that happened over there. Look at over there. That's the reason why we don't want to do X, Y, and Z. And then the discussion becomes about that country and what really happened and blah, blah, blah. why you never talk about Australian politics. I do. I've talked about it quite a few times. I mean, I talked about it yesterday. People talking about what I think is going to happen in the next election, and I mean, we discussed the postal vote for gay marriage and stuff, and then when it passed through the House and Senate. But not a lot of my viewers are Australian, and when something pressing happens that I hear about, I talk about it. But I don't hear about everything that happens. You know, I don't read newspapers. A lot of my internet a lot of my news about Australia comes filtered through the internet. So, like sometimes I'll pull up my iPad and go into the news app, which is like it aggregates all the online newspapers, and I'll read some things or look through some things that appear interesting. But even that has a US politics section. Like actually, even in our printed newspapers, you'll have global news or global business and.
Hey, so how you feeling about this?
Feel pretty good. We got Lester planning it. He'll get us options. There's you, a guy I know I can depend on. And then there's
gay marriage and I mean there was some news that I was hearing about some corruption scandal, but yeah, I can't think of anything really majorly pressing. Except before that, it was the citizenship scandal, which we did talk about. And then there's just predictions about the next election. I mean, then there's the bitching about the MBN, which occurs, you know. Of all the topics I've discussed, I've probably discussed the MBN probably the most since starting streaming, which is a political issue.
Hey, when he's got something, Lester will be in touch.
Oh yeah, the issues of the Chinese government affecting us, yeah, influencing our politics. What else? And then there's all the concerns about the Chinese buying up different properties. A lot of Chinese people buying properties and leaving them vacant, not even like renting them out and stuff, affecting the property market. Where can I save time to get back in the green? The wrap up and cleaning out the bureau, and there's places. There are places and things and stuff. I mean, I can save 24 seconds here.
That's my car, you prick!
This is horrendous RNG. Horrendous. Gonna lose about 25 seconds here.
Shit! Oh shit, sorry.
That whole war on Christmas thing, Terry, is complete nonsense, dude. It's a bit of propaganda. You could argue that businesses perhaps say happy holidays to, you know, be inclusive of everyone. But whether or not you personally can say Merry Christmas has never changed. That's patently fucking absurd. The war on Christmas is the thing that people report on at the end of every year on Christmas to get people outraged and to get clicks on the internet. The idea that you think that the way you celebrate Christmas is going to change if someone else says happy holidays to you is fucking insane. Like, if someone else doesn't celebrate Christmas, that shouldn't affect you at all. If someone else says happy holidays to you, that shouldn't affect you either. Like, it's similar to the statement of Trump where he's like, we're gonna bring Christmas back. You can say Christmas now. Obama never said Christmas. And then there's, we're talking about America now, but I mean, and then there's literally a slideshow of every tweet that Obama made during the holidays, and it says Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. They have a dozen speeches near Christmas where Trump says Merry Christmas to everyone, Merry Christmas to everyone, Merry Christmas to everyone. But people are just like, oh man, fucking Obama trying to take away Christmas. This is just some.
Trust me, darling. Look,
You know?
Amanda, it was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies or one guy gets out.
Personally, when I talk to people, I generally say Merry Christmas unless they greet me first and say something else. Someone says Happy Holidays to me, I say Happy Holidays back. Someone says Merry Christmas to me, I say Merry Christmas back. I don't really give a shit. Because I don't really consider Christmas to be a religious thing at this point. It's so secular. The pine tree is pagan. I mean, the day is pagan. I mean, well, no, the day was just no. Did it end up being pagan? Changed, but it's not certainly not Jesus' birthday or some shit.
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over, baby.
Like it's just amazing that the same people who will call other people snowflakes will throw a fucking hissy fit if you don't say Merry Christmas and you say Happy Holidays instead. Holy shit!
Baby, we are home free.
It's like you've got like 30. Like we're talking about Australia now. Like 33% of Australia almost. So it's like 30% something isn't religious. And what percentage are we Christian anymore? Like 50%? It's like, man, while we're still 50% Christian, everyone must say Merry Christmas or fucking else. Like what? What percentage of us are gonna have to be Christian for people to still say Merry Christmas? Holy shit. I say it because that's what I've always fucking said, but I've never considered it particularly significant. I've never seen like a parade done every day like, we demand that no one say Merry Christmas. When the fuck does that happen? What a dumb fucking piece of propaganda. Probably killed too many there. Who the fuck is this?
Hey, go fuck yourself.
I've never seen a guy that far out. Maybe not every school, but my oldest son, when he was going to primary school, they never allowed him to celebrate Christmas. Why would you be celebrating Christmas at high school? What does that mean? What kind of Christmas celebrations do you have at school? Are you saying that the school is somehow obligated to put on Christmas celebrations for your child? How insane is that? Right, but what percentage of Australia is still Christian? Like you're effectively saying that the schools must celebrate your holidays and no one else's. And if your school doesn't celebrate your holiday, something's wrong. What? You read what is wrote wrong. What? How could they prevent your child from celebrating Christmas? Well, like at lunch, he wore a Christmas hat, and they prevented that somehow? But no, I'm so. How do you celebrate Christmas at a school? In terms of America, Drac, it happens because of the separation of church and state, where no public office is meant to give preference to any particular religion. I might, San, yeah. We'll see. You give them cheeses, cuz? What did they do? Did they go to all the little kids and rip the cards out of their hands and say, no! No Jesus Christmas cards. That's kind of crazy. Hey, I got a good Switch, guys. I got the best Switch in the game. High five. No, I got the second best Switch in the game. But I have his car, which is important. Nice. This is much faster than the other one. We're gonna save some time here, guys. Holy shit. It only took like one other bad Switch this run. You kidding me?
Let's get that shit cracking, nigga. He waiting at the garage.
How could they prevent that, Oz? Why would you even need permission to do that? Are you saying at lunch your child was not allowed to hand out gifts to his friends? Like gifts. People, like, everyone gives out gifts at the end of the year. Are you serious that you weren't allowed to give out gifts and cards? Despite that, like, everyone gives gifts and cards at Christmas. Like end of year celebrations. I don't believe you. How could they prevent that? And at that point, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with Christmas, because that isn't a Christmas thing. That's a thing that everyone does. If anything, it would be a matter of liability for the school. That doesn't seem to be an attack on Christmas. It seems to be an attack on kids doing...
Get over here. I don't bite.
Did the wrong strat.
What you been telling him?
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go.
Yeah, I know, TK. I just lost 5 seconds.
And this thing? About 4 hours.
Muscle memory.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this
It's like 5 seconds, right, that I just lost. It's not a huge deal. I was really hoping to have the run with that new strat. I really like that new strat. Nah, I'm sad.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He like retired from creeping?
From everything.
That's funny, cause like the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that, and as a matter of fact, I don't even know the dude. But considering the mutual acquaintances we got, I would have liked an invite to the retirement party.
There weren't no party.
No party?
5 seconds was that?
Term retirement.
Yeah, I know, knows it, but it was just a good strat. I didn't forget any other strats. It was just that one.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid, or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dude's at? Like, maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh, shit, man. Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a bummer. But, you know, he wasn't...
Right, but you're making the argument that Happy Holidays is like the dominant thing, yet for some reason you still can't give out gifts and cards related to Happy Holidays? Like, how is your school celebrating holidays, yet not celebrating gift giving and card giving? Which is the thing about holidays. Like, the story seems very inconsistent, that the school is supporting and celebrating holidays, but in no way allows gift giving or cards. Like, how do you celebrate holidays, or wish Happy Holidays without anything like that? There seems to be some holes here, is all I'm trying to say. Just was using it to see how our culture has changed so much. There has never been a singular culture in Australia's history, man. Australia has always been a multicultural country, especially since the gold rush days.
fucked crap, and the Michael ran off
Was
with
it
the FIB.
close to half? Is that the first or second generation immigrant or some shit?
Back from the dead. And Michael killed him? Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death.
74.7%. How's that possible? The last survey was something close to 30% was non-religious. And then there would still be minor religions. Why do you think Americans are so fat? Probably because of the whole push for that fat caused heart disease and stuff when it was actually sugar. I got a car in front of me? No. Like it's funny. I actually had to do, or I had to read some stuff to try to define some like what Australian culture is, and it was something that I couldn't even recognize. It was like use statements like everyone deserves a fair shake of the sauce bottle, a true blue attitude, or all these statements that just seem so empty and hollow. The idea of a fair go. What do these things even mean? I'll have to have a look at that, Litcom. I mean, I'm pretty confident it wasn't 74.7%. I can understand why companies would change from Merry Christmas to Happy Holidays. Why wouldn't they? Because it was... there were news articles written because it was so newsworthy that Australia had such a high level of lack of religiosity. It was somewhere between 25 and 30%. So like, the number you're giving doesn't leave much room for anything else. This run's gonna die just now. They rubber banded forward. There was nothing I could do. So this will fail now. It's fine. Then the run will be dead. There's no way this won't fail. I can't believe I haven't lost the cops here. This is insane. Game? No? Game? Okay, run's dead. Oh, yeah, it was the last run 5 minutes ago, you dipshit. I got like 2 millimeters I can move here. Please? Holy shit, game. Holy shit. It's like the worst RNG I've ever seen. I was meant to save like 35 seconds here. I've just lost a chunk of time to that. Wow. I got fucked hardcore. "52% is Christian, is 22% is Catholic," but is the 22% as Catholic included in the 50% that is Christian? Nope. Almost killed Franklin.
I'm amazed you...
Yeah, that sounds about more right. Yeah. That seemed like the obvious mistake.
I swear, half my life in trap.
Hey SAP, how you doing, man? Stop saying you're getting fucked hard, it's making me uncomfortable. I'll try.
I told you, he ain't Mike. Where's your humanity?
But it goes a little bit deeper more than that, right? If you look into, say, the 50% of people who identify as Christian and how meaningful their Christianity is, or how much it affects their everyday lives, there would still be a large portion of them that would be what you might call lukewarm Christians. Like, I'm Christian, but, you know, the Bible thing, the Jesus thing, whatever, you know, it's just a thing, you know. It'd just be weird if, in this day and age, Christianity was like the dominant thing that people really cared about, right? Like what people catered to, kind of thing. Not getting these headshots. What? Oh. Really? Franklin knocked that guy over and fucked me. I have 0 seconds to save here. I'm definitely losing time. I normally get that guy. I might die here. A lot of the sources on Wikipedia can be kind of bleh, but in general, Wikipedia is a very good place to start off in your research. But pretending like Wikipedia is just some person's opinion that has just been written and declared as fact is probably foolish. This isn't like, I don't know, 2009. I really need to turn the air conditioning on. I'm fucking melting here, people. I am a snowman. Oh, I should not have gone for that brake boost. Warp speed! I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. As far as where did I read that where a teacher was like, the only reason, like in primary school and stuff, that people say, oh, you know, don't cite Wikipedia, because they aren't expecting kids to, like, I don't know, like look up peer-reviewed journals and stuff like that. But, like, the reason why they say don't cite Wikipedia is just so kids have to, like, read stuff themselves and figure stuff out, you know, rather than just getting all the information from Wikipedia, getting more sources, reading primary sources and all that shit. So we're shooting the guy on the left here today, chat. On the left. Not on the right. On the left. You gotta shoot the people on the left, chat. Shoot them all. Take them out in the street and shoot them in the head. See? Yeah, like if you were completely insane, you would take that as a political statement.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Star Trek fanboy? I did make a Star Trek statement, didn't I? I've never been a huge Star Trek fanboy though. I'm a Stargate fanboy. Give me that Stargate. I've missed so much of chat here. I can't. We'll have to go to the cows. Definitely Litkin, except I would never do that. I don't think. That would be very scary. I think my mother and sister went caroling once when I was very young. I vaguely have a memory of that, but I would never go myself. Be too scary. And I can't sing. It's Christmas time, mistletoe and wine, children singing Christian rhymes. Did I just break my car? You can't be serious. I think my car's broken. Is my car broken? It is. Wow. From that? This game fucking hates me, chat. Will it repair my car? I don't think it'll repair my car. I actually might need to just blow myself up here.
What's going on?
Just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really
Great streamer, but you are a horrible singer. Yeah, that I am.
Take us to the bureau. Parking garage entrance.
Is this repaired or?
So, you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by
I think we're fine.
into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. A janitor.
All right.
I think we're okay.
And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go or they ask for a day off. So we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Wow, thanks, pizza.
There a particular
Of
guy?
course.
Here we are.
Someone play a minute of ads because I'm doing nothing. You'll be back when this shit is over? What shit is over? What are we doing?
Something's coming.
I don't believe you, Overkill.
So what do you think
When asked the
about
definition of
this
the word
whole
art
messed
missed
up
it, it's scary that people actually believe the thing he says, though, Holly Andrews.
You after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah.
I've missed a lot of stuff in chat, so I'm just gonna not even try. Thanks, Kirst.
That's it? That's not it.
So what do we do?
Oh, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
So about that local sports team, chat. Do you think they have a chance at winning the
Ooh, what's this?
the playoff game, World League?
This is not the car we're looking for. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget, maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Almost forgot to turn the air conditioning on. Okay, bad RNG.
Nope.
We're already fucked. There's nothing you can do, pizza. So we're 0 for 1 right now, chat. Well, that's good, Alex. I hope they do that.
There she is. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Please go through. Okay, we're 1 for 2 right now, chat. 1 for 2.
Hey, you mind? put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail
There's
this
no
guy.
cars in front of him, which is good.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands
This is
on
still
deck
red.
right now, if it's okay with you.
So we're 1 for
Yeah, you're worse
3.
than my son.
You want to break into the
Go.
FIB's West Coast headquarters? You're
Go.
gonna need more than a janitor's license plate.
Go.
Let me work on some angles.
Go. Okay.
Car behind that one and between
So we've
these
lost
white
like
lines.
40 seconds thus
I
far.
mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
Okay. Go. 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 Okay, we're still 1 for 4. I mean, it could be worse. Probably lost like 50 seconds. At least the truck is behind him, not in front of him.
Come on.
Please
What
go.
do we do when he gets home? What do we need?
Please turn anyway.
We need cooperation and maybe his
Go.
overalls and an ID.
I hate myself.
You know what
We're
it's
1
like
for
to clean up
5.
shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate.
And this is going to be a very long red light. Oh yeah, Terry, the red lights. So we're 1 for 5. We've gotten 1 bit of good RNG out of the 5 thus far. Do 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 do. So we've lost about a minute 20. We're 1 for 6. I think I'm gonna call this run, chat, unless you really, really want me to finish it.
He's pulling up. Park down the block.
How about no? How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? Please finish. Okay, thanks. Okay. I will finish it for you, chat. I mean, it's still technically possible I can world record. Technically. Honestly, the time still doesn't look that bad as long as I can, no, it is pretty bad. But I mean, it's not impossible. Yeah, I mean, it's still possible I can world record it. I'll wait for the next terrible thing to happen. Nani? Yeah, Overkill, Curse has made some more changes to it, so it might even look even better. But I think I like it as is. But the right eye, I definitely agree with the criticism, is could use some work.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Can I compare to goals? Wouldn't that make everyone sad?
Successful?
Oh yeah.
Still wasn't as bad as yesterday though, because yesterday I got double reds. There you go.
That was easy.
Guess you were right.
No. Why turn? Right then. Right then. Perfect timing to hit me. Beautiful. What is with this drive? This drive more than any other I crash on, right? It's just horrendous. There's always a car turning at the worst time or changing lane at the worst time.
You sure you need these plans?
Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security.
Millions? They blew that much?
Government contracts, license to steal. Ah, he's already here.
Comparing to the... Oh, you're... fucking around with comparisons here. This is comparing to the God Run. I shouldn't have done this. I've just lost so much more time fucking with these comparisons now. God damn it. When am I doing 100% next? I don't know.
Start up, you piece of shit.
This wheel's completely fucked. I need to change cars and there's not any cars around. Gonna lose a fuck ton of time doing this. Horrendously bad RNG, dude. Now you have clinical depression, yeah. It's still hypothetically possible to world record, it's just you know, very, very, very unlikely, especially because I just lost my vehicle, so, you know, stuff and things and stuff. I mean, I've clutched world record before, but that car was majorly disappointing, right? It broke twice from very small altercations, relatively speaking. What is pixel perfect? If you're interested in watching these runs, this car can't turn for shit. Later on, I'm uploading all my completed runs to YouTube now. Matt, why do you have to do this mission if you don't use the janitor gear for your approach? Because Rockstar wasn't creative enough to get you to do something else? At this point, Terry, it's not really... Like, I rarely make mistakes or bad judgments anymore. It's more a matter of RNG than anything else. I'll occasionally make mistakes. Like you saw, I forgot to do the new strat. On Pac-Man, which would have saved me 5 seconds. But the vast majority of time I lose is related to RNG.
What? Tracy's getting another tattoo.
No, oh god no. That Laszlo guy's there.
When we getting married? I don't know about me. Have you found someone to marry? Have you set a date? I have yet to find someone, so I don't really have a particular date in mind. Generally speaking, a person finds a bride and then sets the date, as opposed to setting the date and just finding someone to marry. It's like, I'm gonna get married on February the 23rd. February 22nd comes around. Oh shit, better find someone. So I lost about 1.5 minutes last split. I've been doing this for 2.5 years, Terry. This fucking bug, dude. Rockstar, programming, please. There's always just, well, there's a chance that one of them will just not be responsive. It's so stupid. So I had 25 seconds to save here. I've already lost about 20 seconds. Good stuff.
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your celly's ass.
Ew, are you serious? Come on.
Oh, that's good. Damn grats, man.
Not to be difficult, but your therapist hasn't exactly been transformational to your mental health.
Oh yeah, that was me. But you know, I'm kind of tilted at this point. Face plant. I never make mistakes. Jumps, face plants. I mean, I never think that I'm going to get better at the game, but like, I look at myself a year ago, and I'm infinitely better at this game than I was a year ago. All I'm saying is, in general, it's practice playing the game as opposed to playing specific points at this point. It's versatility, right? Being able to dodge traffic is very good, for instance. I seem to crash less and less with every passing day, right? That kind of thing.
Fuck yeah, awesome! Let's rob somebody! Michael, kids, let's go inside.
Wait, there was a tattooing section in this game? Yes. You can't skip that either. How many hours? 3,600 maybe now?
So, will you drive us home?
I hope I don't come off arrogant there, Oz. Oh sorry, Terry. I might come off as arrogant, but I have been playing this for 2.5 years. The one split, maybe 2 splits that I still like practicing are the Big Score and Three's Company, because they're the 2 final splits. and the strats have somewhat changed. And when there's strat changes, practicing can be quite good to get the muscle memory. Yeah, I shouldn't be arrogant to say that I don't need to practice. I just kind of want to say I don't think it's as meaningful in terms of determining my time as it perhaps once was. Back in the day when I was crashing like 50 times a run, sure, but I mean I'm crashing what, like 5 times a run now or something? Yeah, but it was funny that I was like, I'm the greatest of them all. Fall over.
Wasn't me.
Yes, Afnan. No, not Three's Company, sorry, the Third Way. My bad. I'm terrible, Afnan, clearly. I mean crashing in the game, not the game crashing itself. I could probably do something with that soundbite of me saying I'm the greatest of them all. Make a little compilation of me saying I'm the greatest of them all, and every time I fuck up, you know. It'll be good to see myself, you know, next year after playing this game. I'll assume I'll be still playing it.
And we have a winner.
Yeah, it's true, Terry. It's a wise thing to say, yeah. Can I get your honest opinion? It's impossible, Nerzo. I'm never honest. But I can give you an opinion. Yeah, sure. Go for it, man. I'll give you my honest opinion. I try to be as honest as possible. Causes less problems that way. Have I been overly trolly lately? Not that I've really noticed. Why? I have a vague recollection. I think you said something where I was like, that's kind of trolly, but I didn't think it was like maliciously trolly. No. I wouldn't say so. I mean, you should probably ask someone who, you know, hasn't known you for like a year or so and doesn't like you as a person, you know, like ask your bitter enemy. Am I a bit trolly? Because they might be more critical. Yeah, I haven't noticed. Yeah. Oh, come on, Franklin, don't be a dick. So I have 55 seconds to save here, and then like 40 seconds to save on the wrap-up. If and that was a fast spawn at the mission too. So if I save both of those and I get a perfect the third way and nothing else bad happens, I'll world record. But the odds of that are very low.
You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit for sure. Lester
Yeah, I feel you, Nozo.
Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Poor Michael.
And for those who weren't here for the announcement, Gorkbox now gives offers for desktop as well. Although from what I saw, the offers were mainly related to their social media.
You're a real easy dude to identify with, man.
I wonder who's backing Dorkbox, like if they've got some money behind them or something.
Okay, I can see.
It's an interesting concept,
Maybe
but
I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
you know.
All right, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
If you want to pilot the first leg, I'll take over
Fuck.
once you jump.
So wish I didn't have to pilot the first leg. Like this is Rockstar gameplay right here. Fly up to yellow dot. It's meant to be for the exposition though.
Trevor on the stick feels okay to me. He might be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep. Shit, that ain't what he says. Okay, I'm less inclined to stab you in the face and then do funny things to your corpse. That sounds about
I hate this helicopter. It's the worst helicopter in the game.
My friend Franklin here.
This helicopter is the Franklin's bike of helicopters.
I've been remiss. Everyone's being paid on this run except me. But it ain't great money for the crazy target you're drawing on your back, and there's a good chance.
Yes, I'm scratching my face with the microphone. Fight me, chat. Fight me.
Hey, look down there. Lester wasn't kidding, homie. He torched the joint. Yeah, makes me think like he ain't got faith in his own crazy plan.
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You got it. Shit.
Do you think like a major league boxer would be able to beat a kangaroo in a fight? Like, how would that work? I think he would, right? Like the box would just dodge the kangaroo and then just smash it in the face. If they were boxing, yes. That's a foul! You can't use your legs in boxing, kangaroo! Gah! Really? I thought the boxer would just dodge well and then just punch the kangaroo in the face and knock it out. Nice. Okay. I don't mean like you're just I mean like the greatest boxer of all time. You really think the greatest boxer of all time couldn't beat a kangaroo? I know kangaroos are strong.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Good work. Start downedout.exe and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
And it's not like the boxer will be taken unawares or something, right? Like the boxer would research kangaroos and be like, what is the best way to punch a kangaroo in the face? Kind of thing, you know?
You think there's enough of them?
Like I've seen kangaroos fight each other. They kind of go for chokeholds and stuff, and
The process ain't finished yet.
I suppose we haven't really discussed whether or not the kangaroo would get any like prep time fighting humans. Like would it practice? I am using auto aim here. It's the one place in the entire game I use auto aim. Why is it not shooting this guy? Fucking auto aim sucks dick.
Rappel from a few floors down. Smoke bomb. Be cool.
Guys, you there?
Yeah.
I mean, kangaroo claws are savagely sharp. You serious? Franklin knocked that guy over and fucked me.
All right, got it. Motherfuckers, check the doors. Hurry up.
I mean, like, maybe we get the kangaroo to have some preliminary fights with other humans. You know, work its way up to like heavyweight champion.
Coming through. Get on the floor.
No!
Where you going?
We practiced that and I still suck at it.
I got this door.
It's such a small time save, but why not go for it? I got low HP now. I have a 4 though. Okay. Took more damage. Oh my god, really? They delay in shooting him so much.
Sprinkler system. Can't see anything.
Whoa! Okay. What? Game has bugs. Cool, one's dead. Wow, go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself, game. Wow, okay. One's dead. That check. So, okay, for those who don't understand what happened there. Okay, I've never actually seen that happen before, but okay, let me explain what happened. My two allies are meant to instantly shoot and kill the first guard. I'm meant to kill the second guard. When I kill the second guard, the yellow checkpoint is meant to spawn. Because they didn't kill the first guy immediately, the checkpoint spawned after I had left. Again, showing for the 9,000th time that Rockstar is shit at programming stuff. Because the guys still spawned. Like, if the guys hadn't spawned, I would have known that the checkpoint didn't trigger. But the guys, to my knowledge, the guys shouldn't spawn unless the checkpoint is triggered. But I guess it's not the checkpoint, it's the two guys dying. But that makes no sense because fuck Rockstar, okay? Long story short. I had 55 seconds to save here. I've lost like at least 25. Making what? That's a nice starter game. Little bit polish on single player, Rockstar. Little bit more polish, my friend.
That's it. Gotta go. No shit. Let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building. Hey, you want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
It's because I love you guys, Overkill. It's because I love you guys. And I like working towards beating something. Work your way up to heavyweight by eliminating all the competition. Yep. Franklin is not meant to be that low of HP. Please let this have counted. If this didn't count, I'm quitting. I hate this game. Why is this game so badly programmed? I don't understand. How the fuck could Franklin... Okay, we know that the enemies can bug. Just so you're aware, if Franklin had died after I got in the ambulance, we would have been fine. I was 1 second away from being fine. I lost about 40-50 seconds here from 2 bugs because Rockstar cannot program their way out of fucking paper bag. 4-year-olds, everyone who worked on this game. Remarkable 4-year-olds, don't get me wrong, I mean, they made a game this good, but they're still 4 years old. Not enough experience in the game of programming. $500 million does not get you the single player that it used to, okay? Just to further clarify, this is an amazing game. Rockstar did a very good job. That there was 1,000 things that slipped through the cracks is probably just indicative of how big this game is. It was a huge undertaking. It deserved its success. But at the same time, fuck spending all your time on online. Polish a single player. What happened to game developers that took pride in their work, man? Game developers who would sit there day after day fixing every line of code to make sure that the games were fucking perfect, man. What happened to those days? What happened to people who cared whether or not their games were good? It's all about money these days, man. Devs don't give a shit. They can watch a compilation of bugs and go, hey, that's pretty funny. Can I quit now, guys? Please. Fuck it, I'll continue.
Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, Tabor, it's not really a useful thing, because it's like a, you know, the fringe of fringe of fringe of fringe. I hate... There's 1,000 of those points I know now, where it's like a 1,000 billion to 1 chance that certain things happen, you know? And I hate it. I would rather just not have to deal with it. But you're right, it's useful to know. But, oh god. So I'll go back to shooting them both then. Fuck saving a small amount of time. I will take one for the team. I'll buy 2 shark cards so that Rockstar gets off their ass and actually makes good single player content. It is going to be scary to look at Red Dead Redemption 2. Hmm? Hmm?
Hello, hello. Get to the airport. Talk. That's it.
It's more nostalgia, Joker. I mean, in every generation, there's developers who really care about their games and making them perfect. And there were people, I mean, back then who obviously didn't give a shit about whether the games were perfect. People would tell you about all the tricks they did to get by the bug testing and stuff. Who was that guy? Oh, you know, you remember the days of the Wild Wild West where you'd have like a... Not in the actual days, but I mean the console days where there was like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of games being made, and it flooded the markets, and it caused the video game crash in the SNES days. I mean, people were just throwing out poorly made games because everyone wanted a piece of the pie, you know. And sometimes when there were bugs in the game, in the booklet, they'd just be called Easter eggs. Like, if you press up, down, left, right, B, C on this screen, your game will show you a green screen. What a cool Easter egg, you know? Huh, it's weird. Shark cards? What are they gonna call them in Red Dead Redemption 2? Horsey Point. I know, Ozterry. There's 1,000 things that can justify a game's not being absolutely perfect. It's why I speak out of frustration, and then I explain why what I say is, you know, idealistic or whatever. It's just therapeutic to rage at Rockstar a bit when the game fucks itself. 300 million? They spent 500 million on this game. They're going to call them horseshoe cards, Matt? Is that true, Nozo? Because I would think they would. Pony cards, yeah, because you pony up the dough. That's cute. I've played on the newest patch, Vegas. It's the exact same. They stopped working on, or they stopped even touching single player after patch 1.30. Maybe they'll have real-world tie-ins, like for every bottle of whiskey that you buy and drink, you can use a code on the back to get currency in the game. Or, I know, for every act of vigilantism that you get arrested for, they'll give you in-game currency. What was the last change to SP? Oh, just bug fixes and stuff, I believe. I mean, small changes related to bugs. I like bourbon, man. Did you see that infographic that I tweeted out, edub, showing the history of Rockstar releasing content? No online car is worth the lack of games from that developer. Rockstar is better than EA, yeah. As long as Rockstar stays away from loot boxes and progression tied to loot boxes, they'll always be better. But at this point, they're not insanely better. Why would it be cheating to run an earlier patch, Vegas? Considering that speedrunners invent the rules, what rules could it be cheated against? I mean, I don't think Rockstar is a bad company at all, man. Just because their business has gone in a direction that I don't like, doesn't make them a bad company necessarily. I don't like microtransactions, but I do think they're somewhat exploitative, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to truly hate Rockstar.
See? Maybe that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
Mike, this your frequency? Let's offer you the end of the walkway, top of those stairs.
Didn't most of the people who died under Hitler die from like famine or something? Or no, it was the Stalin, I mean. What did I say? I don't know. Doesn't matter, let's not discuss that. Hmm? Wait a minute, what happened there? That was weird. Well, there goes all the time I had to save on this split. So these were my two major...
This is the guy who iced Brad.
This game is made beautifully. Trevor is an angel? How dare you treat him badly because he is different and sometimes spontaneously becomes a ball? Just so you're aware, that was a bug as well, that from a million miles away, that guy had perfect accuracy. And
Senseless waste of human life.
fuck? What?
Jesus. Another Merryweather chopper? How big is their budget? Can someone do something about that chopper?
What's going on?
How much is this costing the taxpayer? This is our shot. I'm making a run for the park.
Let's skip ahead.
The lot's this way! This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot.
Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear. Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation. So conversate. Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
Okay, someone whisper me. Test the wrap up. Killing self to warp Dave. That was strange. I didn't have 1 HP, Brad. I had healed a bit. I mean, I meant the spray. The spray. If you look back at the clip, you can watch slowly, and you'll see a spray pattern. That spray pattern is a bug. It's not meant to shoot that fast. So yeah, of course, world record is now impossible. I experienced 7 bugs in the last 2 splits. Oh, this helicopter didn't die either. Okay, that's cool. I'm trying to shoot this down with my gun. Can I stop playing now, guys? This is just I can't finish this run, guys. I'm just so mad now. Like, I just lost 2 more minutes, guys, to just bug after bug after bug after bug after bug after bug after bug. I've had more bugs in the last 2 splits than I've had on like 17 runs. It's just insane. This game is fucking stupid. Have I got a new mic? Different in what way, Bob? Better or worse? I'm using a lot of different setups, a lot of different VST things. I've had a new mic for about 8 months.
Hey, come on, move!
I'll finish the run. Deeper, really? I think it's more pizza that I always get bad RNG, irrespective of anyone being here. This game is making me throw up. I will play one game of League of Legends after this stream to make up for that run where that game where that guy entered a lot. Welcome back, Jacob. To hell. Ha ha ha. Gonna fly now. Whee! Of course I would hit the top of that tree. Why wouldn't I? I can't take this run seriously, guys, so I'm just gonna fuck around a bit. Can't even fly. It's because Christmas Eve. I can only fly on Christmas. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas, Twitch chat. Oh, you even have a Rudolph emote. That's cool. He didn't get banned, he got timed out for 2 seconds. Of course, with my my red car, you know, at the head of my sleigh, I make it through and deliver all the presents. Really, Vemi? I've been playing LoL for about a month and a half, 2 months. If anyone here plays League of Legends and wants to play games with me, just add me DarkViperAU. Whenever I play a game, I just invite everyone on my friends list. Who want, you know, and if people accept, I have a game. If they don't, I don't, you know. Wow, it's the most damage I've ever taken there. He took a lot of bullets. Hey Lamar, it's me. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage here. What is wrong with this game right now? Why has everyone got perfect accuracy? Hooray! How hilarious is that? I wanted to kill myself and the car killed me. That's hilarious. I didn't even need to kill myself because the game was so savage that it killed me. That's hilarious. The car just ate me like, nah! You will not succeed. Nah. Make the highlights. Yeah. For those who don't understand, I wanted to kill myself there because when you kill that one guy and the 2 cars, you kill yourself to warp Lamar to you and to despawn all the enemies. I was gonna shoot my grenade launcher to kill myself, but the car just killed me itself, which is pretty amusing. You shall not pass. Did you see that picture, Nozo, of in the cute animals part of my Discord, where it's a small cat falling off a table, and it's like Fly, you fools! Huh. And it's like Gandalf kind of thing.
Every meet you set up, homies there for the express purpose of clapping your ass.
Man, you sure? Because I'm sure there's been a few times.
No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, nigga. Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs,
Yeah, it's a little bit late there, Terry.
talking about the weather, whatever.
Man, these streets is hard, dawg. This the hood you talking about. Maybe you forgot, since you've been a veteran yourself, sitting in that house on...
Let's see if I can get any of these break boosts. The answer is no, but maybe. Don't push the maybe, baby. See, Vegas. What you Vegas? You're telling me you're like, Matt, finish it. Finish the run, Matt. Finish the run, Matt. Finish the run, Matt. Bye, Matt. You can't bail, Matt, but I will. See you, Matt.
Ain't shit changed for me, and you ain't helping.
Ain't helping? What the fuck you call this? Me, Michael, Trevor, we all
It's cool, Vegas. See you later, man.
Unholy fucking Trinity. All is beautiful.
Yeah, Storm, but I mean it's a Twitch thing, dude. Terms of service and all that. No reason to risk Twitch's wrath for something so small, you know?
So I shouldn't have called him, right? Man, I was doing everything in my power to make sure you wasn't clapped.
I can make sure
Yeah, just
Next time, homie, don't come. And matter of fact, if you do come,
there it is. It's a little bit. I haven't really practiced the new strat here with the break boosts.
That's what happens in the hood.
No, the fuck it don't.
Wasn't very good.
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Man, you gonna tell me?
I'm one of the dudes it happens to. I can't make it. There we go. Fixed it.
What was going on back there?
That is a new emote load, or yeah. It's we're still working on it. And I come back because you uploaded on YouTube, received notification, asked to use my laptop again. You talking to me? You're talking to me? There's nobody else here. You must be talking to me. I never even saw that movie. Taxi Driver, right? I downloaded it, but I haven't seen it. What? I couldn't decide between no and what. I'm like, terrible. See you, Storm. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by.
The producer does not drive himself to the premiere. Come on.
It's Matt Strat where you push Jimmy. I don't think it saves time though, because you have to listen to them speak anyway, but I have downloaded One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and I still haven't watched it, primarily because you keep asking. Are there speedruns where there is no deaths? No.
Of course they will.
I mean, not dying goes against like the spirit of speedrunning, because if dying is faster, then you should die. And in some cases in this run, dying is faster. There's probably like 15 to 20 times in this run where, without taxis and stuff, dying is faster. No, why?
I gotta say in it. But you fucking killed his lawyer? No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything.
Is that crash number 7 for the run or some shit? I don't know, man. That's fucking garbage. Fuck you can't be serious, dude.
He's not a gangster or anything. No,
You cannot be serious.
extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk.
Shit, what's that car?
All right, Jimmy.
Shit, what's that car?
I'm gonna find the girls. The fuck are you doing?
What am I doing with Tracy? We gotta get in there.
Clear the house! Oh! Fire in the hole!
Feels great to be doing stuff.
Feels great to be doing stuff. Really? Wow. I fucking shaved that guy's nose with those bullets. What? Okay.
Neither do I.
That was weird. Hey DRK man, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. That's fucking awesome, man. Thank you. I really appreciate the support, dude. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, despite my terrible run here. Oh, I switched to the wrong person. I hate myself. I make this mistake whenever I don't care about the run. Hey Alex, how you doing, man? Wait, no, so you've never seen the cute animals images before? So you're saying I've been putting hundreds of cute animal images in my Discord and you've never seen them? Wow. I feel like we've both been wasting our lives.
Hey Trevor, these girls are real.
Yeah, regular donation is... Hope you have a good day, hey. Hope you have a good day, hey. No, I do ranked, Jason. I'm more trying to level every hero to level 5, more than I am trying to rank up. If I wanted to rank up, I just play Blitzplay. I play Blitz every game.
I knew you'd like that.
Sounds kind of...
Hit. They're all from Bill Wirtz. I kind of want to move the $25 sub jingle is probably my favorite jingle right now. It's cause that's the way I like to live my life. Do 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 do, and I know that everything's gonna be fine, or just fine. I would like to move that to something else because I like hearing that jingle. How come the split is called stingers? Because the last thing you do is get the stingers, which is the thing that drops the spikes. Matt, my real name is Jason. Can you remember that? You've told me your real name a few times, and no, I can't remember that. Because if I start remembering the names of one person, I have to remember the names of everyone, to be fair. And I would never be able to achieve that. It's not that I don't want to know people's real names. It's that I know for a fact I won't remember. I have a problem remembering the names of people who I actually meet in real life, let alone associating a real life name with every person in chat. You feel me? See, I've seen Edub's real name like 17 times. I almost want to say it's Jason, but I'm not gonna guess that. Hey the boss, Merry Christmas to you too, man. My name is Marco DeSanta. That's a weirdly familiar name, Steve. I've probably heard that somewhere before. It's Sean. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I've seen it 1,000 times. I'm just really bad at life. Yeah, if you change your name to Jason, I would definitely call you Jason. And I'll more than likely remember your name was Vegas before. Call yourself Jason Vegas, and that would be perfect for me, but Don't just pick a name for me though. Cause it's the way I like to live my life. Do 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 do. Give me a vehicle, please. Please. No. Why does my RNG suck dick? See if I soft lock again. Bend over. Hilarious. Did I actually soft lock again? Why? This is getting spooky, chat. I actually soft locked again. Huh.
You're never fucking good enough with those people.
Have to send this one to Tolly and see what he thinks as to why it's soft locked. Because he was interested in looking into it and figuring it out, cracking the code. It's not a bad switch to boss. It's a soft lock thing where, well, he used to soft lock the game, but basically the game thinks that Michael is delivering the vehicles. But if Lester doesn't get a phone call after every vehicle delivery, the game will actually soft lock and you won't be able to progress. So after every delivery, you have to switch to Michael, so Michael can do the phone call to say, "Hey Lester, I dropped off that vehicle for you," and he's like, "Good, good. Lester hates flow through you," or something like that. I mean, it's similar to that. I mean, this is dialogue, so. The best donator? Why'd that guy get banned? I'm assuming for fake donations. That's 2 runs in a row though, which makes me afraid I'm gonna get a good run and have it happen again. I mean, Tolly thinks that it's maybe using the power once I leave there. I'm skeptical that's the case, but I mean, if anything, using the power should reaffirm to the game that it is Franklin delivering the vehicle. I mean, because Michael can't use the power, but you know. We don't know that for certainty, Dub. That's a theory, but I mean, if I didn't switch too fast there. I waited a little bit before I switched to Trevor. I waited a little bit before I see if this calls. I waited a little bit before I switched with Michael. Maybe Michael needs to not be moving or something when you switch. That's a theory I actually like right now. Maybe Michael actually has to be standing still. It's a literal piece of shit, the boss. I've experienced more bugs in this run than I've experienced in like the last 10 runs. That's not true, but I've experienced a lot of bugs. That's just a theory. A game theory. Because when I switched with Michael was running a bit. Hi, Merry Christmas, Captain. At least finishing this run will give me another chance to practice the big score and Three's Company. Merry Christmas, my dude. This month's Humble Monthly seems pretty interesting. I'll be completely frank with you, Fuzz. If you sign up to Humble Monthly through my link, I get $10. If you are on the fence in terms of signing up to Humble Monthly, maybe the information will be useful. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't think it's against the rules for me to say that. Cause that's the way I like to live my life. Do 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 do. $10, that's not a bad rap. I don't even know if you need to stick with the Humble Bundle Monthly forever or whatever. I don't know how the business model works behind the scenes for Humble Bundle. But whatever. Yeah, the Humble Bundle affiliation is probably the best one that I have. Because when you buy the bundles, you can assign whatever money you want to whoever, the developers, me, the site, charity. The Humble Bundle Monthly is like $10, and then I get like a percentage of any sales on the game store. I think it's less than 5%, but I don't know how much it is really. Thanks, Otis. It's going to be improved a little bit. I said thanks for the host, the boss. Yeah, understandably enough. They're not all going to be winners, you know. I heard a lot of mixed things about Quantum Break. Matt, are you still in college? No, I graduated college in November, man. Last November. Cause that's the way I like to live my life. Do 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 do. Thanks, Brad. I am Peter. I'm going to use the energy of Christmas miracles to do so. Unless I'm like really, really tired or something. I don't know why I would be there. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything special on Christmas. Actually, I think I have a family thing. But like, I don't think it goes forever. Maybe I won't do a run. I'm not sure. I'd like to do a run. If I have the energy, I'll do a run.
I'm off in a couple hours. Let's see that new one, the one that just came out.
I always want pizza, man. There is never a point in time where I don't want a pizza. Ah. Yep, so as you can see, guys, that bug costs about 1:40 or something. It's pretty shit. But what can you do? At least it didn't happen on a good run. That's why I look forward to my food, overkill. Versatility. Actually, it's more like 2 minutes, I forgot, because you have to switch one more time here. How nice does that pool look, dude? Oh, fuck, I want to go for a swim so badly. Boop. That's the greatest bug of all time, that having to switch to Michael 4 fucking times, because Rockstar can't program their way out of a fucking paper bag.
What the hell, bro?
24 minutes to go.
All right, people, the trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
My mother has a house with a pool.
They're cool.
It does increase the value of the property, but maintaining it is a pain in the ass, and I've never liked the design of it. It is easily So there like around the edge of the pool, there's like an underhanging thing. Okay, it's like I'll show it to you when I have to stop here. One sec. Wait, chat. Wait, chat. Wait, chat. You waiting? Chat. You waiting?
Trucks aren't here yet. Let's
Chat.
sit tight. No need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
I'm just saying what I heard, bloody.
Deploy the stinger.
Okay.
Now keep driving.
Fucking hit it already. Thank you. Okay. So it's like here's the edge of the pool. Like, so here's the water, right? Here's the water, and then there's like an overhanging bit here. So here's the edge. Here's this. There's the water. So like spiders and stuff can hang out under there, and that always used to freak me out as a kid. Especially because I've seen spiders there, and there's spiders that can live underwater and stuff, and so that would always freak me out. You go to a public pool, and that shit doesn't exist there, so it's all fine. I still used the pool when I was younger, especially when it was hot. But as I got older and I was more tired, I was just like, fuck it, you know. I hate spiders, dude. Spiders are cute when they're dead and not visible.
Onion 86 in sight. Right behind you, sir.
And I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I can see you. I got eyes in the back of my head.
Then you see me aiming right between those eyes in the back of your head.
The problem with pools at houses, Edub, is the main thing I'd want a pool for is swimming laps.
How's things?
But the pool in my mother's backyard, it's like
Good. Yeah.
I paddle like I whatever like 5 times and I'm at the other side and I have to turn around. It's like you can do laps in that, but it's like a lap takes you 4 seconds.
Bored out of your mind, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's just normal spiders, dude. No one's died from a spider bite in like 25 years, man. It's not a thing that happens.
Collection team is here.
You ain't getting through that thing.
It's a partly irrational fear.
Hey. So, you know what to do.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. World record, man. I don't only just speed run, I also speed swim. I'm hilarious. Tell your friends.
Yeah? So what's that worth? Gold's trading at around 1,700 to 2,000
I can't believe that command still exists, Cursed.
1,000 kilos a ton, so that's $200 million or there.
It's mainly hype overkill.
Yep.
And big spiders are not what you're meant to be scared of, man. It's the small spiders. It's gone? Well, shit. Someone delete that command, please.
Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it. Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word.
No one untoward gets word.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something.
Are you guys untoward? Let's hope you didn't get word of this, I'm dumb, I was meant to get in this first before drinking that, but whatever.
Thanks. No. Thank you. Really.
Cargo is
It's just Delcom.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row, and you're all done. Control. We got the metal. What's your situation?
Not good, man. Merriweather know we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
We tapped into the traffic light system. I try to keep them away from
We got there eventually.
Fuck.
No commands will stand up to the mice of the combined mice of my mods.
Okay, going across the junction. I'm across.
So of course I'm gonna lose a fuck ton of time here as well, guys, because I had to switch to Michael and switch back. I cannot stress how bad that bug is. How many bugs? I mean, fuck me, guys. Fuck me.
Picked up more Merriweather northwest of your position.
Switched. You're good. Done. Changed. Change is in.
Hit the indicator. You're going right.
Boom. There it is. There you go.
There's nothing untoward happening here, guys.
Hey, keep straight head right over this.
Changed. Change is in.
How are they going to realize that something is happening?
Switched. You're good. Done.
Now, this is a right, okay? Shit, Merriweather on the
Morse
left of the
code.
grid.
Save our souls.
Boom. There it is. There you go.
Oh no, red light, green light, green.
Hey, they coming from the
Ah. Oh, it actually stops him. I had no idea that happened. Holy shit. I didn't know you could separate the two.
Yeah, you nearly out of this shit.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da do 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 do. Da do 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 do. Oh, okay. Da do 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 do.
Just in time for the action to start. We deal with the moth, we get out.
We got a man down, just one. I think that's it. I think I got them all, chat. Think I got them all. On me. So I'm gonna stop going that way, and I'm just gonna go this way from now on, because I cannot deal with the run failing for no fucking reason anymore. It's starting to drive me crazy. I'm not sure how this changes stuff. Don't hit me. Thank you. In terms of how much I'm meant to waste, I might not even need to wait anymore. Sorry. I might not need to wait at all. Because I took a slower route at the beginning. But I don't know that for certain. So I will just take the normal route here. She looks pretty fine to me. What's a rude policeman? Calling me an asshole. Okay. See, the temptation is to change my camera angle so I can see the other cars. But when you do that, you can have cops spawn in on you. That look kind of weird, which is what you saw there. I hate this drive. Ever since this drive fucked up my god run, I hate it with a passion. I lost a tire. I'm fucked. See if I get the bug again. Oh, there it is. It's the worst I've seen that bug happen. Still made it. Go fuck yourself, Rockstar. It has something to do with losing your tire. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I wanna send that clip to people who are like, Matt, that isn't a bug that your car flies into the air. What are you talking about? Exhibit C.
Yepper. 100.
If you had one shot to tell Rockstar to go fuck themselves, would you go for it? Or just let it slip? Yo.
Worth of gold.
My new ringtone. See, I would set myself a custom ringtone that no one ever calls me. Feels bad, man. Good night, Jaguar. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. That was 2 minutes ago. I'm sure you've already left. And now I feel like a dick. Thanks, dude. I mean... thanks for your statements, not for making me feel like a dick. That was my fault.
In the process. Come on. We've been through it a million times. Any fool can take a score. It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
I get text messages. Phone calls are so 2016. Oh my god, Jesse, that is so 73 seconds ago. Like, live in the now, girlfriend. This time loss is primarily the Michael thing. Don't hate me, chat. It's the bug, has nothing to do with me.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man. Woohoo! Gentlemen!
Lester.
What's a computer? Let me spam enter, like this even matters. Did I golded by over a minute last time? Holy shit. I didn't go by over a minute, I had 20 seconds, yeah, never mind, okay. Wow, no cars.
We gotta call the sheriff.
It's just a car, man.
We gotta call the sheriff, chat. But I shot the sheriff. But I did not shoot the deputy. She didn't do it. Time to fly, chat. Fly like an eagle into a tree. Fly like an eagle. Da, 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 gonna fly. Fly right into a tree. Oh, Savage. Adam Savage. The guy from Mythbusters. Fly rise into the future. Excellent parking. There's no way that door could. Fuck you, Rockstar. Okay, like I didn't hit that. World record hasn't been possible since I got like that. Well, the last 17 bugs. So. I would never waste time on purpose. A speedrun is a sacred bond between a man, well, between a game and a speedrunner, so, you know. How dare you insinuate I'm wasting time on purpose? Whee! No cars again. Awesome. Fuck it, I'll just take this car. I could run over that chest a bit. Oh, and there's a car. That's a shit car too, but fucking. This is very serene music for this drive. The thing I really need to practice though is the shootout, so it'd be good to get some practice with that. Take the truck. Why prolong my suffering? This is also a good opportunity. not to make the same mistake I made last one. I'll also try and do something here.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think? Man, imagine a
Nothing.
fucking scenario that will fuck things up the worst. Boy, my mind is just racing. But you know what?
It spawned my bike. Why? Why did it spawn my bike? Why? Thinking. Maybe it's because I brought out my phone. The base vehicle for this mission is the bike, but clearly it had some problem with my vehicle, but what was it?
There he is. Where we going?
I don't think I'll do that, Vemi.
Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out, no drama. Hit me with
It's the only place Lamar belongs, E-Dub.
my boys, man. Well, we trying to save them.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who wanna clap your homies?
Who don't, nigga? These Chinese dudes, some FIB cats, the rich white asshole who scammed us on them cars.
Devin Weston?
TK left, right?
Why didn't you say we was creeping on him? We ain't creeping on him, nigga. At least I don't think he gonna be there. We gotta take all the
Wait, it was TK going to his dad's for the holidays, right?
But your is coming back, right?
Oh, hell yeah, we
Am I confusing with someone else?
Oh, so you ain't the mercurial motherfucker you frontin' as, huh?
Man, I'm just trying to make something out of myself, dawg. That don't change who my homies are, nigga. It don't change my family.
Shit, nigga, you getting me all
What do you mean he's a freeloader? He set up that plan to you know, get the money by kidnapping that dude. That was a perfect plan. Oh, hey, TK. Oh, wait a second, Steve. You had me fooled there for a second. Okay, let's pay attention for this shootout. That was weird. Still got them though. That's weird. What? Not sure what happened there. I put my power on and then it forced away my weapon. I guess I fat fingered tab. But I'm pretty confident I didn't fat finger tab. So that was kind of weird. Of course that would miss. Why would that hit? Where are they gone? Okay. It's weird. Okay. It's very quick that they, you know, killed me in 2 nanoseconds. That was kind of weird. I don't know why I jumped down so early, but no. Well, good thing this isn't a run of any importance, because that would have been really embarrassing.
Hey, these punks causing trouble?
There you go.
It wouldn't be right if I didn't have to save your ass just once.
Save me? Nigga, I just wanted some company.
T, come in. Frank, I think T's in trouble.
Please.
There's an FIB team where I last saw him and he ain't responding.
Man, I gotta stay out here with Lamar. Can you get to him?
Fine. I'll try and find.
You're kidding me. This guy on the left is always a fucking dick. Please just accept my inputs.
Can you stop being an asshole, please? There you are. Man, you had me worried. Yeah, well, don't do it again. Oh, look out! More agents!
How'd they not kill any of those two guys? You're kidding me. How did that not kill either? I golded this yesterday by a fuck ton of time. Unbelievable, dude. I hate this game. I gotta kill that guy now. Oh, please! This game's stupid. Are you fucking serious? I hate this game. I hate this game, I sincerely do. I'm so happy this isn't an actual run. Holy shit. Okay, don't know where that last guy is hiding, but it's... There we go. I've lost like 40 seconds, maybe a minute. Why is this shootout so bad? Because it's long and there's like 10,000 people, and the guys at the very end are hard to see and will sometimes, you know, just not fucking die.
I'm clear. Your pal Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
Shit, he wasn't my pal. He was a dude who tanked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man? We got Wade Chang.
Made a mistake again. This is the mistake I made yesterday. I switched to Franklin instead of Trevor, and I made the exact same fucking mistake. I am 10 out of 10. King of the county. I also drove too far here. I'm just not paying attention because I just do not give a shit.
See if you can patch me into his radio mic.
Chrono.gg gives out free coins every day, and if you collect the coins every day, you can spend them on games that they give out for free. Well, I mean, you spend the coins on them. Boop. Wait, hold up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who is it that you shoot at the Ferris wheel? It is Steve. He was under the control of Marek Ishtar, and thus I had to take him out. That's a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I'm sorry. Because online is set up before all these events took place. I mean, at least the beginning it was. What's the fake name he uses? Think of a fake name, think of a fake name. I'm Blaric Ishtar. Or Mishtar. I got a clean. Got a clean. Got a clean. But hey ho, who's next? I will take over the world by beating you in this children's car game. There's a recent YouTube channel I've come to like. It's he's explaining all the stupid shit in the Yu-Gi-Oh series, like how they just change the rules of cards, or like change the rules of the game like mid-game and stuff. It's quite funny. It's the stuff that you never pay attention to while watching the show, or if you didn't know what the cards actually did. But chat, what does Pot of Greed do? Yeah, some of it takes place after story mode, the boss. Like it starts before and then it goes after. Like, why would Trevor still be running jobs if he'd already made like 100 million or whatever? Whee! Yeah, I didn't get the last roll. Feels bad, man. What is train Uno? Do you play Uno with trains? Like you pick up trains and slap them against each other?
Where am I?
Boop.
What's happening?
You have just activated my electric trap card. Bam. Oh no, not gonna be sub 640. How will I ever go on with my life? 2 days in a row. 2 soft locks. I mean 2 less debug things.
You're a resourceful guy getting past those trained killers. I need someone like you in my organization.
The CEO position's gonna be vacant real soon, Slick.
I've got nothing against you apart from the obvious.
But what does Pot of Greed do?
So Michael had to go.
You're looking at it rationally. There are people who are useful to you and people who ain't. And the people who ain't gotta go. Me? I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking
Skip multiple people, stack 2s and 4s. You could totally make that into an anime. No. Has anyone seen that video? What if Uno was an anime? Was it a comic or a video or something? I think it was from ProZD. A fellow entrepreneur. I killed the pig. No. Thanks for 45 bits, E-Dub. Boop. We did it, chat. We finished a terrible, terrible run that was savaged by endless bugs and endless bits of bad RNG. At least we improved the golds, though. Let's see the new golds, guys. Let's see the new golds. Give me my mouse back. Where's my mouse? Okay, there you go.
Feels great to be doing stuff. Happy holidays. Keep up the quality runs and I can't wait to see more future world records.
Quality runs, eh? Oh, I will start the quality runs tomorrow. Dude, Spook, holy shit, that's insane, man. Is that like a dancing Christmas tree? Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. That is madness, dude. I wish it had been a better run. But thank you so much. I don't know what to say. It's just, you gotta repeat thank you 1,000 times. I don't know, man. Merry Christmas, dude. I love you. We'll have to play more LoL soon. Which I should play now. Thanks, dude. And for those who might want to watch the whole run again for some reason, follow my YouTube, because I will upload this run there as I will with all my new completed runs.